Hello? Hi? Hello? Hey, how is everyone? Hope you're all well this time zone. My mic mute button on my Stream Deck doesn't seem to be working. Let me try tapping that a couple times. Yeah, no, that's just stuck, huh? Let me see if I can fix that up, because that's going to really irritate me if I don't have that working. But I suppose before I do that, I should swap on over to... Will my swapping to my chatting scene button work? Nope, all my buttons are cooked on there. Very unusual. Let me fix this up here. Well, at least my automatic throne mode engagement is working fine. Had too many coffee and cleaning to channel the nervous energy. Look, it's as good a place to use it as anywhere. Hopefully you're not too wired there. Welcome in, everyone. Good time zone. Hello, Leah. Hello, Kev. Hello, Hiktha, of course. Hello, Washer. Hello, anyone else I haven't spotted yet. Good outcome, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, you could do a lot worse. So yeah, something is screwy with my stream. Hey, whoa! Thank you so much, Leah. I cannot thank you enough for your continued support. You're incredibly generous. Hope everyone who got anyone who got hit by those enjoys the emotes, enjoys things. Hello, Adam. Video games, indeed. Have you heard about these? I think video games are alright sometimes. There's some kind of awards or something. I don't give a shit about that. Whoa, welcome in, Pyro. Never heard of video games? Well, I got news for you. You fell asleep and then you heard video games were invented. You slept in a world without video games, and when you woke, the world had changed. In the hour and a half you were napping, things move fast. Oops, I've knocked my phone over. I'm gonna hammer this button and maybe my mic will cut in and out, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. Let me... do any of my buttons work? Does my... No, my scene transition button doesn't work. What about my crash zoom button? That one works fine. Hang on. Now my camera's in the wrong spot. Excuse me. So it's just the OBS connection isn't working. Well, that's something at least. I might just need to restart this program. Please excuse my technical difficulties. I would have to get up earlier in the morning to actually do debugging before I go live, unfortunately. And I refuse to ever get up earlier in the morning, basically. But I hope everyone's well this time zone, wherever they are. A stream without technical difficulties is a suspect stream. Indeed, it's certainly unusual, untoward. 95% technical difficulty and 5% forced memes. It's a great ratio. You're doing great? Hell yeah. Feeling fresh after that nap, I presume? Okay. Okay, my buttons seem to all be working appropriately now, though my throne mode button needs to be reactivated. There we go. Alright, having done all that, we should be right to carry on a stream before too long here. Once I run out of preamble to speak about. Sleeping schedule is going right to hell during the sabbatical, but oh well, yeah, that's kind of how it is. You take some time away from doing work, it's very easy for that to slip. My schedule just slips because I don't work in the morning anymore. It's wild to me to think that, I mean, I guess it's been a couple years at this point, but almost 2 years ago I had like a working sleeping schedule where I was getting up at like 6 or 7 in the morning on the regular. Remember how on Monday you might have gotten sleep? Hasn't happened since. Oh, I'm sorry, Kev. hoping that sleep comes to you before too long. But in the meantime, if sleep escapes you, perhaps at least you can have a comfy time hanging out with some Link to the Past randomizer, which is of course what we're doing, as is now the Thursday night Eastern tradition on my stream at the very least, because it's the day I've got fully to myself. I have no other existing obligations, so if a seed wants to bring it to me and have a knockdown drag out fight for 5 or 6 hours, then I'll let it. Told your boss this morning that you slept 1 hour and intend to continue, and woke up at 6. Okay, so you have sleep, just not at the correct time. I see. Well, hopefully you can arrange the sleep in a more benefactory, I was going to say arrangement, but then I would be doubling up a range. Do you know that that speaking eloquently is difficult? Were you aware that this was a challenge for many people? Could have fooled me, honestly. I was just thinking last night, sometimes I very occasionally get self-conscious about the fact that I do have a little bit of an anxiety-induced stutter sometimes. It's not as full-on as I used to know a kid. I say, it's weird to say like I used to know a kid. It's like he was like the grade above me. He was 2 years older than me. He is and has always been my senior. But he had a pretty ferocious, like full-on tick stutter. But I never like really processed it. Like I was aware that he had it, but you know, it was never a thing to me. I feel like I wasn't even like fully conscious of it until he had like really improved it and like remarked on how much better he was about it. And I was like, oh yeah, he did used to do that. Speak elephantly okay? It's like elephantly only? Yeah. Kids are good? Yeah. Sometimes. Kids vary. Kids are a land of contrasts. As someone whose mother is a elementary school music teacher, I know that kids are not always good. Yeah, sometimes kids are a real freaking problem. That's okay though. People is sometimes kind, in the immortal words of what was it? That was the English teacher in Japan who was using dinosaur comics as a template for her students. And one of them came up with the wonderful phrase, people is sometimes kind, as the punchline to one of the comics. Classic. Anyway, I'm just a person is smart, people are dumb. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot that can go on with kids. But let's tidy this ramble up and get engaged for some get myself into an appropriate gaming position here and watch Nintendo present and fade off my music. Hello, Uno Squid, welcome in. We're just getting started with a Link to the Past randomizer. Nintendo Resents is maybe one of the funniest Nintendo Resents is Yump 2, right? Nintendo Resents is maybe one of the funniest gags in that entire hack. Kids haven't always learned empathy, and even if they have, they might not be able to apply it appropriately. Yeah, that is often the problem at the end of the day. You don't remember? I'm like 90% sure it's Yump 2. At least. Anyway, we're not playing Super Mario World. This is Link to the Past, in case you hadn't noticed. As has been mentioned, as is now tradition, I do need to remember to open up my auto-tracking window. Or otherwise, I will wonder why it isn't tracking. And be very confused. I also need to turn that on in the tracker. All the better to track. Should be right. I love my dress. It's so pretty. Thank you very much. It's a... I really like how it came up in the filter, honestly. I should really probably look up, find it again. I grabbed it as a lark from, as a pre-made asset, and I should probably appropriately credit it. But I think it looks really good under the filter. It looks really good not under the filter too, actually. Can I bring that up without it being a disaster? Hang on. Let me give you a sneak peek behind the curtain. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, this title screen music is not appropriately matched to the to the occurrences here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Whoa! Quick, change it back. All right. Well, let's get off the inappropriate title screen music and get stuck into it. In case I had not made it abundantly clear in the stream title and announcements, this is the 12/7 practice rando seed for dot levels upcoming VTuber Link to the Past randomizer tournament in over 5 colors. Hey, 4 colors. I can't be bothered filling out the rest of these letters. Isn't that the low health beep? It might be the low health beep. Mitts immediately. Interesting choice. Also welcome in, Eve. Hope you're well this evening. I feel like maybe I should give up the pretense of saying time zone when in the cases of specific people whose time zone I'm actually aware of. Might even be more than 6 colors. Couldn't tell you the exact number of colors. It has long escaped my mind how many colors 32-bit true color is, if it even is 32-bit true color. Hey, get out of my way. I want to go pull on this tree. Just say time zone always. I like to, but also I like to say good evening. Hearts! I don't want these. All specific time zones. Very tempting. Also, I just realized this is an assured sword seed. All these practice seeds are, so that's nice. I can actually fight things. Good be. Just like the wokes want to do with gender. About time. Abolish time, abolish gender. What's the Pink Flamingo's line? When Divine is being quizzed on her political beliefs. I'm supposed to save and quit to jump back to sync. I knew that. Key. Interesting. You're telling me Julius Caesar, who's been dead for over 30 years, made the salad. It's like, yeah, it's not wrong. Abolish Ganon? Yeah, that's the goal. That's what we're aiming for. Did I say hi to you, Sheriff? I feel like I meant to. I mean, I know I meant to. I don't remember if I did. I guess it's the more pressing issue. Oh no, game over, return of Ganon. I always thought the game over, return of Ganon screen was really cool. Also, I saw it a lot when I tried to play Zelda 2 as a youth, because turns out Zelda 2 is kind of hard when you're like 6. Piece of heart, that's nothing for no one. Let me mark that junk on lumberjacked ledge. Zelda 2 is hard still? Oh, absolutely. I'm not trying to downplay that. I'm just saying, but I didn't stand any chance as a young'un with basically zero gaming finesse to my name. I'll grab a piece of heart. Why not? I'm in the area. Yeah, Zelda 2 is a tough game. Zelda 1, also basically impossible if you're a small child. Very different to me now as a master gamer, exactly. I'm not a master gamer. I don't know what I ever did to give that impression. It's one of those things that, obviously, it is difficult to perceive yourself accurately. Played Einhander poorly. If you watched me playing Einhander, you would be under no illusions about the quality of my gaming. Taking Surabhi off those sweet jumps. I can see how that might have thrown you, yes. I can see why that might give that impression. It's one of those things where, like, I don't have bombs. That's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like, obviously... Ooh. What a curious selection of items to get just now. Oh! Well, that opens up a lot of things. Well, still don't have bombs. There you go, the checks for the rest of the seed, exactly. You just heard that I won the Game Awards? Yeah, all of them. Best esports personality or whatever. MILF of the year. Exactly. A bold new category for them to introduce specifically for me to win. I'm the winner of Eurovision of Games. Interesting way to describe it. I would like to think that whatever I win is hopefully less Zionist than Eurovision. Oh, I never go into the shop, so I never hear the replaced shop music in this MSU pack. Terra 2011. Wow, am I that old already? At least. Hey, there's some bombs. Just enough for me to go do those checks. Oh, and I can talk to a sick kid because I got a bottle. As Zionist, yeah, Israel is a... Israel gets invited to Eurovision and still has been this year, despite, you know, everything. Which, to be... In case it wasn't clear, Israel isn't in Europe, for one thing. Putting aside any other political issues. Oh, not that Terra, Kev. Oh, not that Terra. Isn't that the one with the horrible little... Yeah, whatever. Wasn't Terra a TF2 crossover game? What wasn't a TF2 crossover game in that early 10s period there? Get a hat or something? You weren't? I'm sorry. They should add the Leah crossover. Also, wasn't Bluehole the company that that ended up with PUBG? Terrible name for a studio. I know that I know that that's in, that's like a Korean studio or whatever, so like I get that English is not their native language, but also don't call your studio that. Here's some hearts and another bottle. Blue potion bottle, that's nice. Incorrect buzzer, exactly. Blue hole sounds like the name of some kind of Star Wars sex studio. The phrase Star Wars sex studio really raises more questions than it could possibly ever answer, I think. Alright, haven't got enough money to buy a bottle, which is a bummer to me. Alright, I need to go bomb the chicken wall. Get out of here. Like, oh hey, thank you for replenishing my bombs so I can go potentially get the race item at least. Real Naruto-themed blowjob for weed kind of phrasing. No, I feel like Naruto-themed blowjob for weed really explains itself up front, actually. I think that is maybe the opposite. I feel like there are 0 questions remaining after hearing the phrase Naruto-themed blowjob for weed. I feel like I understand exactly the transaction that is occurring. Okay, I don't need that library ledge crap. I mean, a heart container's not terrible, but I don't need it. One singular rupee. Get that mess away from me. You're not worth my bomb. Could I be saving time by just fluting down to the sluice? I could be, couldn't I? Yes, thank you for confirming. Arrowed. I hate to say that upon reflection, I am wondering how exactly it would be Naruto themed. Like, was it in cosplay or... I hate to say that I have some question. Your arms are behind your back. I can think of a lot of times that would be the case when it's not, you know what, maybe we shouldn't be pursuing this line of conversation too much further. But not folded, no, exactly, that was what I immediately assumed. Actually, what I immediately assumed was that my model was glitching out and I couldn't see it behind the tracker, but then I realized you were answering my question, not merely observing a technical difficulty of my stream. Oh dear. Money. Heart. Arrows. Heart. Money, by their powers combined. It's not really a very good superhero team. I'll run all the way over to Ice Rod Cave. I don't want to strand a check like that. Wait. I can't flute any closer than here than just walking this way. Money worked for a few of them, true. If you get flute and mini-mold almost faster to save and quit, activate it and flute over to 8 to check ice cards in the walker. Rare, is it that slow to walk? Dang. Well, noted for next time. I had like... It was one of those things that was like borderline, yeah, to me, in my brain. Yeah, look, every 0.3 milliseconds counts. I want to get these crabs away from me while I... Don't even think about it, you crab up there. Okay, yeah, 8 is way further over to the east than I thought. Alright. I can go check out what my medal is. This is probably not an efficient use of my time, but don't you. Okay, it's either. That's cool. That's one I have. Right. I wish Bunny was battling, but no, it's Strababy. Baby. Yeah, let me go buy a bottle. You better be something good, Mr. Bottleman. You were not something good. You're an utter scam. Let me see. The thing that I also kind of wanted to do is check what's on Desert Ledge. Nothing for no one. And since I'm in the vicinity, I'll hoof it over to Agina. Oof, ow. I can understand why it's not Battling, because Battling seems like she should still be able to do things, but... inefficient menuing. My one weakness. Well, one of my many weaknesses. Hey, Worth. Alrighty then. What options have I? Thank you, Kev. Squishiest Madeline. The lttp inventory is a menu that has so many opportunities for the worst menuing in history. Yeah, it is shocking. It is absolutely dog. What am I doing? Where am I going? I don't know why I even fluted here. Flout my flute choices. I'm going to flaunt my flute wherever I can. And I'm also going to go bomb Sahasrala's basement. Fool. Terra toots as she pleases. Bidding. Bidding. Where'd you leave, you crap old man? Error. Okay. Fine. These parts stop the beeping. I love Wash's bloopy emote, it's so good. Well, I guess the blue mail is a check that's worth having. Why is Eastern yellow on my tracker? Surely if I have the bow, I can complete it. Oh, I don't have lamp. Thank you. Yep. It came to me just before you said it. I immediately it's like, alright. No lamp. Well, I'm gonna dip anyway and see if a lamp turns up, to be quite honest. I'm not doing it lampless. I don't want to go through a dark room. I hate dark rooms. I refuse to learn anything. And that's why escape's also yellow, yeah. Okay. Oops. Donk, dink, donk. mean, I don't even remember which rooms in here. Here are dark, to be quite frank. I mean, I'll find out when I get to them, but if I don't remember which room's dark, I don't have much chance of remembering how to get around it. There's one of the ones over here, right? Just a circle room. Well, that's not dreadful. Anyway. Maybe the key room. Yeah. Perhaps. With a bit of luck, it'll turn up in one of these checks anyway. Point route if I don't find the compass. Yeah. Ah, get away from me. Donk. Heart. And what's gonna be in yon big key chest? Rupees. Okay. Well, I can go, right, this room is also dark. I remember now. Let's get out of here. I guess I can go to escape. This is probably not the respawn point I should have chose to do escape, huh? Cole 7 sounds like the slogan of someone who forgot that AM and PM both existed. Yeah. Also just a weirdly specific time period. It's not that many hours in the scheme of things. Do 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 do. I feel like this track feels very different from a lot of the other Celeste tracks. I mean, it's still good. Hookshot! Yay! I say yay even though the only thing that actually really opens to me right now are a bunch of East Death Mountain checks. I don't want to do those. And it said all of Farewell is supposed to be very different. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a very intentional choice. Beyond the mountain, I guess. Wonder if that actually saves any time doing that. Not something that comes up a whole lot. Flippy flops. Overall, a pretty productive Hyrule Castle, actually. Worth the dip. Oof. 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 I didn't think about that. Whatever. Whatever, pop me a bit. I guess I'll still have to go all the way out of this room to actually do the death walk, but oops, never mind. Rupees. Well. Alright, and all the enemies are... At this point I may as well walk the rest of the way, basically. No, it'll still be faster to die here. So it may have just been faster to, I don't know. Flute out. Respawn, save and quit flute. Whatever. I don't even have a lamp, so I don't know why I actually decided that I wanted to even try doing escape back there. So I just notched up a death for no reason. That's okay. As I said, I never claimed to be good at this. Give me a kiss. Smorch. I should be remembering to get my flute ready while I'm walking out of sync also. Since I have a quick item swap, I can do that. Excuse me. Whew. I guess this is kind of near where you would go to go do the bridge check. Under the bridge downtown. I feel like... You ever just think about what a weird band the Red Hot Chili Peppers are in terms of, like... Okay, thanks, I guess. Like, in terms of bands that have achieved extremely mainstream success and recognition, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are such a bizarre example, I guess. While I'm in the vicinity of here, my genre is, I guess, like, they have a very, like, particular niche and sound. To the point where they, like... You know, to the point where it's a punchline, to the point where they're lambasted for it. As that Red Hot Chili Pepper songs are extremely distinct, and that's not worth getting. Cool. Well, I can mark both those Spectacle Rock checks as not terribly interesting. I haven't listened to anything past Californication, and that felt a little cheesy. Californication is a little cheesy. And, like, I guess that's, like, if you could level anything against them, it's that, I mean, their lyrics are either vapid to the point of nonsense or fake deep to the point of trite nonsense. They just kind of do their thing and it got them success. It is, yeah, very, very unusual that this group of, you know, mostly just party guys. Why am I in here? Shoutouts to Heavy singing Can't Stop. I don't think I've seen that. That sounds extremely funny though. Tell me a fun thing about Tektites. Is it that I can't hit them with my hookshot and that I'm always wasting my time doing it even though I know in my heart that I can't do it? Arrows murder them. That is a useful thing that isn't the thing I just said. They're fans of longboarding across campus. Sick. I mean, I guess considering they're like 95% iron Mooper. So now I have basically all of Dark World access. Shocking. Extremely good and also like 10 minutes. I have a soft spot for Can't Stop and In the Way. By the way, era Chili Peppers, which is again them at their sort of most corny alt rock, like radio ready. Always thinking about one time last. It's like, why are you hating on the Chili Peppers, man? Like. I think that's also the thing, is that like they inspire a bizarre amount of backlash for a band that I've always found to be deeply inoffensive at worst. Like, people are not currently streaming, alas. But you got the longboarding bit because that was the response. Yeah, no, that's a reasonable joke to make about fans of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That is definitely, presumably, a significant contributor to their target audience and success. What am I doing? I have more East Death Mountain checks I could be doing, but I don't really want to. Their videos are weird. I do also have a fondness for their videos. Yeah, people are so obsessed with having a strong opinion about them. Like, we're just a band. I'm trying to come to terms with the concept SMT Nocturne is based on a Red Hot Chili Peppers video. I don't know what video that could have been, to be quite honest. I'm like trying to call to mind Chili Peppers videos that predate SMT Nocturne. Something with a guy in the desert? Oh. That's, what, the Scar Tissue video? Give it away, give it away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Red mail. Hey, that Zora went flying. He was ready to leap. All of modern society is based on the Give It Away video. My problem is that I am Weird Al brained and cannot think about Give It Away without thinking about his stupid Flintstones version of it, which is like objectively not a very good Weird Al song, but I didn't even realize I had enough money to get scammed. I wasn't even thinking about it. I sure got scammed though. So Weird Al Live last couple years? That sounds good. That's a good story. Scam. Yeah, welcome in, S. Kennedy. Skennedy? I don't actually know how you're intended to say your name. Anyway, good story, Hector. Weird Al seems like a chill guy, and seeing him in concert these days seems like a lot of fun. Was that on one of his ridiculous, ill-advised vanity tours where he was playing only originals? Yeah, not realizing you have enough money to get scammed is a nice problem to have, yeah. I can rescue Blacksmith. Weird Al, come to Wellington, please. Anybody come to Wellington, please. Yeah, you're a little out of the way, unfortunately, in New Zealand. Demi-Fiend was inspired by Give It Away. I guess I can see that. I guess Demi-Fiend is shirtless enough to be inspired by to be inspired by a Red Hot Chili Peppers video. On reflection. Concerts are all my chill and fun, but you wish you'd seen the wild and wacky fun tours. Yeah, it seems like the full-on productions, costume changes for every song seems... I don't have a hammer. I'm supposed to come around from the other... Yeah, it doesn't really narrow it down at all. It's gotta be a lot. Yeah, I understand not doing it anymore, considering the dude is not young. I should have just gone up from this end. I don't know why I went the long way around knowing that I had the mitts. But yeah, since I have the and mitts and so on, I can start spending time in the dark world. Take my money and I will open your chests. Arrows, great. New Zealand seems like a cool place to visit. Hailed out of Uni of Auckland. Oh, woof. That's rough, buddy. I mean, at least it only took you 3 years to fail out. Hey! I spent a very long time going to university before I realized that I should stop going to university. To be quite frank. After 5, yeah, that's rougher, but still doing better than doing better than me. Hello, C-shaped house. You took second year twice due to different reasons. Yeah, sorry to hear it. Lump. Hell yeah. What? Retook it. Yeah. Hello, Frogsmith. Save and quit. Save and quit. Yeah, you got sub badges now. I added those a couple streams back for the Faerun stream. With the they are the Dramos of Faerun and Transaruby fame. On the suggestion of Leah. What behind me instantly looked like he just died? Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Lamp sat alone in a C-shaped house. I can't think of something good to rhyme with house. The good ideas, exactly. Heart piece, fine, whatever. I guess. Excuse me. Hydrate, thank you. I will finish off my coffee. Wait, I just finished off my coffee, but trust that I did just have a drink. Is there an efficient use of my time right now to grab the chest? Actually, I mean, I need to go to Dark World for the other checks I'm looking at anyway, so. Being the digging game and flute kid. Check the student satisfaction scores and care about them heavily. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, do your consumer research, because at the end of the day, they are selling you a product. Your advice to uni students is to work 2 years after high school. Yeah, take a gap year. Honestly, at least. I don't know if any of my audience is really in the prospective age range for any of this advice. Thigh gaps are good, so are gap years. I can get on board with this advice. There's bold wisdom here. The kind of wisdom you can only find on live.catgirl.cam. Dig, 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 dig. I love the digging game music for this. Old enough that gap years weren't a thing when they would have been relevant? That's rough. I know I should be going faster because I'm on a time limit, but I want to hang out and listen to digging game song more. It's so good. Failed out of uni, went and worked for 3 years and went back and crushed it. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it is... It is not unreasonable to say that for a good number of people, they are not properly equipped by... Life experience in high school generally does not equip you sufficiently to tackle university correctly. I think that is a reasonable statement to make. So I could save time by going grabbing chest and then circling back around here. What other stuff can I knock out right now? Now that I have lamp, I can go back to Eastern and escape. I can go grab some crap in Maya too. Either way, I may as well double back to get the chest, bring the chest on down, then check out Hype Cave, I guess. I guess that's... I mean, that's actually not that efficient because I don't have mirror. What I can do is save the old man on the mountain. Ops response did 3 years, a year and a half away, went back and interned for a year and a half, I went back and finished all the classes, and they were not the slightest bit useful and you knew it, yeah. Uni is a bit of a scam, yeah. Work placement programs and work studies, yeah, do seem much more effective. You did a business degree. Never said it was useful, just that you crushed it, yeah. Yeah, I think that in terms of actual practical employment, yes, vocational colleges and work placement programs are much more pragmatic than... Had a comp sci degree, imagine telling a DBA that he needs to know how to prove on a whiteboard that true implies not false. I think it's very valuable to know at least basic level discrete mathematics as someone who took basic level discrete mathematics for a comp sci course once upon a time. Hang on, actually, I'm just gonna save and quit. You fucking hated logic. I will admit, my primary use of my discrete mathematics class is mostly getting confused about when I mean inverse or converse in English speaking sentences. I'm gonna go fall down the back of Escape since I've got the stuff for it now. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Yeah. One is not a shoe and the other one is a shoe. Two pages of proof logic? Yeah, no, you don't need to get into the deep math actual... Yeah, no, the proofs is a bit far for a lot of that. What exciting business do you have for me back here? Prod, yay. Ooh. So Webster and got a 0. Yeah. It's bold claims you're making out here, Hichtha. Formal proofs, yeah. Tedious, to say the least. Let's walk backwards through Escape for a bit. The only people who should be doing proofs are math major minors. Yeah, unless you are actually doing pure math generally speaking, the proofs are not as important as knowing a priori these things to be facts, generally speaking. I think that's everything in Escape there. Also cooking mages. Because, yeah, I see. I understand. I understand that joke. Here's the thing I should have done a minute ago. Is look at my map. And figure out what my rewards are. Oh, I've got a red crystal over in Eastern. Cool. Regular crystal in Desert. Green pendant in Hera. Thought it was a baking joke. There's a lot of possible cooking proof jokes. Bartending, also a concern. I actually agree with the baking of science crowd, but it would be a good joke. Yeah, no, baking is applied science, but it is also definitely more of an art than it is perhaps represented to be. Time to stare at this map for a while. Half as strong as you want in your ass to proof. That's basically a joke. Close enough. I'll award points. Yeah, I may as well go tidy up Eastern since it's a red crystal anyway. And you know, it doesn't take that long to do Eastern. Kind of a science and kind of an art. I mean, yes, obviously the art versus science distinction / debate is significantly manufactured and pointless anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Pyromance. It's it kind of comes from the weirdly machismo. Not exclusively, but yeah. But I think there's definitely an element of that underpinning a lot of it. 14 classes are memorizing the first 5 normal forms. Hello, please spawn skeletons so I can kill you. Third of a class of no skill is a thing you should Google it if you get bored. I think that more than anything I learned in my computer science degree, I learned a tremendous amount about database design from a introductory book for PHP, MySQL, and Apache. Database design is extremely important. Oh yeah, no, like I carry that with me. I think that only was the first 3 normal forms. Learned how to type and semicolons and braces efficiently. Those are important. You got to know where those go. Did I get the dungeon item yet? Donk you all. Look, curly braces are important. Curly brace is important. I want to do more cave story randos. I wish I had more time in my week to stream. Bloopy, okay. I still have to go finish the dungeon since it's a crystal anyway, but... Braces go in your teeth if you have a semicolon. See a medical doctor. I'm glad you specified medical doctor. PhDs aren't going to cut it here. Happy brace. I should add that to FFZ. Or at the very least, see if that's something that I can already find on FFZ. FFZ. Now I don't need to use arrows to kill you, but it seems so much faster than using fighter sword. There we go. You were getting ready this morning, your cave story credit song was in your head and you couldn't remember where it was from for 5 minutes. God, I hate getting just like a bit of a song stuck in your head and you can't remember what the hell it is. Like sometimes I'll just get like a bit of a song. Hang on, give me a moment to check that out. I'll probably do that after I finish the boss here. Excuse me. Oof. Curly meh. That sounds good. Very promising URL. I'll check those out momentarily. Alright, you actually have to kill everything in this room. Curly meh has it was added before Curly, which is correct, yeah. Priorities. I know I say it every time, but I really truly love the blown out drums. Blown out drum fill is so good. Compass. Okay, let me click on these now. I'm adding these both to my channel immediately. I don't know if that actions as quickly as as when you add better TTV emotes. They have a faster turnaround for that. Almost Shazammed yourself singing the melody. Wonder if that would have turned up. Hi Darren, hope you're having a great evening. You watched the whole High in Hand of VOD, it was fun as heck. Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it greatly. I would like to return to that. Friends are watching TGA and watching, you don't give a shit but listening to them scream. Oh yeah, no, absolutely the best way to enjoy any event of that type is by not actually absorbing any of it and simply listening to people react secondhand. I recommend. Pony Island 2 is real. Interesting choice. I had a really good time with Inscription. I found it harder to go back to Pony Island 1. Because Pony Island really feels like it's like, oh, this is the first time you're doing one of these, you know? It's not hugely baked. And that's the new Mana game. Interesting. Should you try Pony Island? I mean, if you've already got it, give it a shot, I guess. I know people really have good things to say about all of Mullins' games. Even the Hex, which I feel like did not get as much play as Pony Island or Inscription have. Inscription on the reveal of video ends with note this game has nothing to do with ponies. It's worth mentioning. In case you weren't aware that the original was a meta-narrative horror game. Where am I going? I still don't have Mirror, so I still can't actually go to Hera. Mirror or Hammer, that is. I can go do a bunch of Dark World dungeons that I don't want to. I can walk... No, wait, I can't from there. I'm just gonna go bang out the lockpick on the chest. Efficient routing be damned. Realistically, I should probably actually just be doing dungeons Or at least dungeon dips, but the problem is that the dungeons that are available to me to full clear at the moment are Maya and Skull Woods. And you can understand why I'm maybe not excited about those. I'm maybe not thrilled about the prospect of tackling either of those dungeons. For some reason, dungeon dips made you think of Dippin' Dots. I understand that. Dippin' Dot level. Swamp requires mirror for sure, because otherwise you can't activate the sluice, I believe. I always say sluice wrong now because of sluice gaming. It's just sluice. Sluice is just how you say that. Remember how the sluice works in randos? I mean, I think it's the same way as in vanilla. It's that you just can't, if you have to screen transition to go to the Dark World portal, then you, in that case, wait, where's the West Dark World portal from here? It's behind, it's behind a hammer, isn't it? Gee, what is the best dark? Yeah, entrance rando stays done, yeah, that makes sense. On account of entrances are in weird places, so you're probably going to involve more screen transitions than usual. Yeah, it probably is quickest actually to flute back to here. Go the long way around in the Dark World again. Which is kind of why, if I had really thought about it, I would have realized that doing the locksmith without mirror is not an efficient use of my time. But I've come this far. There's a little hitch in the music there. I need to figure that out. Yeah, until I get mirror out of it. Exactly. That's always the thing with randos, is to, you know, to borrow a classic mum turn of phrase, it's always in the last check you look. You know? I feel like, yeah, it's a terrible idea right up until it isn't. Exactly. And I can go over and do hype. No, wait, hang on. I'm realizing a problem with this plan of action. A problem that I believe Kev has discussed here, yes. Which is that I went back to the Dark World for no reason. I mean, I needed to do Hype Cave anyway. You bastard chest. I'll take you someplace fucking nice, alright? Would I like a tip about that in the future? Sure. Why not? I may as well learn something from this experience. That's not even the right rock. Drop the chest, go in, do checks, and go out. I could do that if I had boots. As Kev rightly points out. Bombs. That was really worth everything I just did. I'm gonna go... You don't need boots to drop it? Fair enough then. Alright, so the hitting the boots button drops it even if you don't have boots. Fascinating. Well, now I know. Don't come near me. I've never been mad at a video game, only at myself. That's not true, I've definitely been mad at video games before. I can't lie. I never... Is this a Plando or something? I wish. No, this is just one of the daily practice rolls that, that's why are there no checks except the first 10? Yeah, Dot's just, got rough seeds happening. Why am I doing fucking fighter sword Maya? Why have I chosen this path? Because of the above, yeah. Questions that answer themselves, frankly. Also, I didn't realize that Wizrobes were such punks that even fighter sword one hits them. It strikes me that I don't remember how Maya works. I think this is not the correct way to go at first. Sort of how the Samaria kills in GT work? I believe it. I guess I don't know how much damage the Samaria blocks actually do either. At any sort of health at all, that would suck. Yeah, I can imagine. It would be a difficult time. I'm going to steal this key. Wait. Am I? Am I smart enough for that? Yes. Actually, that means... Someday I'll learn how these dungeons are arranged and logical. Someday. That's a lie. As I said, I will never learn anything. That's a promise from me to you. Where did I think I was going? Not there. Up there. I just tried to scroll the camera up by pushing that wall. I don't know what game I'm even playing anymore. Can't go there until I lower the switch anyway. Okay. Makes sense. Logically consistent room. What's in here? Switch? I don't know why that... Why is that rock there, actually? That push block. Give me a key. I have at least learned that there's a jelly there. You know? Ding. Well, not that there's a jelly there, but that the jelly has a key. Whatever. I feel like I'm getting preemptively tired of this seed, which is not a good sign for the rest of the stream's entertainment value. Boy, this takes a long time for no particularly good reason, doesn't it? I know that this is well remarked upon, but... Okay, cool. Fudge. I don't have anything fun to get across these spikes with, like a cape or a cane. Miss Maya do be miserable. That is true. Is this a bombable wall? Is this bomb wall real? Probably not, right? Yeah. Well. Alright, that comes around here. Do I want to go up from here? Is that anything? Do I even have enough magic to open that door right now? Okay, there's a check at least. Thank God. Fuck me. Hey, don't come at me that way, Fireball. I guess I got a blue potion if I really need it. That's not the direction I intended to go. Going in circles. So wait, there's a check. Everyone's favorite check. Please, so I can go do the other small chest around. Wait, hang on. Let me up, let me up. I wish I had boots. I feel so slow walking everywhere like this. Why did I knew that wasn't where I wanted to go. I need to, like, stand up and blink or something. Reaching that eyesore period. There's something under that one of those pots there, right? Yay, big key. It's probably a small key and big key chest, right? Can I even successfully get up there without having boots? Not like that anyway. I like how it's still falling because it's on the same super tile. Small key under top left pot. Yeah, I will circle back to that momentarily. Whoa, let me up, let me up, let me up. Yay! Not even didn't even have the decency to be saying cart. Top left pot. Wait, did I already get it? Oh, button, right. I knew there was something under one of these. I think I must have, yeah, probably. Oh well. Hey, just a mild suggestion for any of you enemies in here. Would any of you like to drop some arrows so that I have some of those once I get to once I progress far enough in here? There, thank you. Sank the hedge heart? Yeah, exactly. You understand, Kev. Where is the remaining enemy in here? You really just ran right into like the furthest corner of this room. Rude, disrespectful, uncouth. Annoying. Kind of a dick move. Other synonyms. I forgot that's what opens this up. Lol. I'm guessing there's probably some kind of key in this chest. Yeah. Keys for Keese. Keese Howard, is this anything? Pretty sure it's not, but I just wanted to confirm verbally. Do I even need to crisscross, jump around? The reason I'm so good at streaming is that it's like 99% word association by volume. This is the trick they don't want you to know. I don't know what I'm achieving here, frankly. Is there something in the other side of this room that I want? Keese Howard would look really weird. Yeah, that's true. It would be a strange combination. I think I'm just wasting time and a key. Considering I already have the big one. Oh, magic rifle, that's nice. Do you think 11 arrows is going to be enough to have a vitreous fight that isn't extremely obnoxious? With my fighter sword? I don't. I'm suspecting that this may be a... maybe an experience I will have of frustration. What am I doing in here? I don't remember anything about Maya routing. Maya leaves my brain the moment I have exited, to be quite honest. At least in the back half of Maya here, we get the beats. Really love to get off that treadmill for starters. There we go. As it should, yeah. As is right and just. I'm getting stuck on these treadmills in ways that I didn't even know you could. Learning about interactions I did not know about. I knew this was nothing. I don't even have any more cash checks apart from the pot entrance, and I have enough money for that already. Let me out. I hate you, Maya. Oh, right. I wish I had the technology to adequately convey smilers on my model. Wait, what am I doing? There's presumably something useful up there. I can convey that. I can convey the card crusher face perfectly adequately. I probably want to hit this again, just considering that it's there. That seems like why that would be the case. Excuse me. Crusher is your favorite Smiles. It's a different emotion again to Smiler's IMO. Alright, I can't even hit them with regular fighter sword, can I? Not a MILF yet, you can't differentiate that many emotions yet. Yeah, that's an important skill to develop in MILFhood. Crusher is the emotion of I am going to beat you to death. Or we are going to beat you to death, you know the one? That image. Smilers is more the emotion of the hurts a little diagram on the pain scale. That's what Smilers is to me. Why am I just wandering around in Mire outside here? Yeah, Crusher is enjoying what they do, Smilers is hiding the pain. Loco is distinct again, but in the vicinity of Smilers. Ho hum. Ho hum, ho hum. Yeah, Loco is I like trains too much. Another marvelous Loco. Yeah, Loco for locomotives. I'm doing the thing where I just look at my tracker and go, I don't want to do any of these. I don't want it. I guess I can go actually do Hype Cave now. If I really wanted to. If I really wanted to. There's 5 checks. There's 5 free checks. They're just right there for you. It'll only take me a little time to wander all the way over there. Ilya is also an incredibly good emo. Like, it's not quite, it's distinct from a lot of other Think emotes. I think a emote is a good thing to have. I like Amarok's also very powerful. Ilya's noted emote is also great, of course. This is not the most efficient way to get down from here at all, is it? Ilya's taking extensive notes, is the thing. Yeah, that's for when you're really, really absorbing some information there. It's not just a quick jot, you know. That's full on sitting in a lecture business there. Many good emotes. Margot Walken. Very good. Look, you could just show me a bunch of emotes and I'll just say how good they all are. So many streamers I know with cool emotes. Sarah Lene's new smug emote is very powerful. It has big easy modo energy. Just I'm playing on easy mode. Not that I condone mocking people for playing on easy mode, but, you know. Money, arrows, 5 checks and one of them was only vaguely useful. I can do Bumper Cave. Yay. Yeah, Amarok's is very knowing. Very judgmental emote. Hoi. Well, I guess... Yeah, you played Toho 8 easy mode and it really is not easy. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, easy is of course relative. Take me to Lost Woods, I guess. God, that's so many emotes, Sheriff. Some real bangers in there though. You know, you got your Karagi dance, you've got the X-Mort baby. The old Maroony Rat Jam. Box of Sickos. I like Chris's new Hubris emote. That one's very good. Very powerful emotion in there. Lots of good ones. Lots of good ones. How do I best get from here to... This is not the most efficient way to do that. Cool jam, yeah. The Collins Bear Garfield jam is really strong. The Harutomo driving emote. Wait, which one is that? I think it might be getting buried behind. Oh yeah, that one's incredible. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's so powerful. I love that. I love a good steering emote. I think Shoujo's Yoshi steer is to me the canonical steering emote. But Harutomo's there is very powerful, very strong contender. Yes, exactly, Kev, thank you. Do I have that in my better TTV emotes? I should. Looks like a little toy. The Harutomo one, yeah, has big like little claymation model energy. Very strong. Yoshifying all the angry frog emotes. Yeah, I really like the Yoshi chat one as well. Where it's just, oh, there's hammer up on Bumper Cave Ledge. That's good. That's the progression item I need. Generally speaking, once I have that, I will be damn near go mode. I mean, I will still need mirror and book. Yoshi as a horse is an all-timer. Thank you again to Carrie for enabling that one. That is just a truth of the world that deserves to be spread. It occurs to me I haven't looked at my dungeon rewards up here. Pendant Skull Woods. Well, I feel better about not going in there now. Tongue Donkey is a bad series of words, and I would politely ask that it not be repeated. Lost stew. Good bits reward emote. Alright. Pendant Turtle Rock, also interesting. Red Crystal Mire, yuck. You never know who might hear you, Kev. Do not incite Ami's Raya even on other channels. Did I say Raya? Did I combine the words Wrath and Aya to make Raya? TM patent pending. Raya. Ridiculous word. Well, now that I have the hammer, I am going to change my plan from going into Skull Woods, because fuck going into Skull Woods. And I have a lot of other garbage that I can do now, like Thieves Town and Peg World. Kesban, exactly. Yeah, that's my hot new emote, conveying the emotion of both wrath and ire. If I did that, it would just be like the Amarok's pathetic, just staring down judgmentally. I think that's what that emotion would be. I can also do a bad check now, which would be more convenient to do alongside Pegworld if I had the mirror, but I gotta do slow Pegworld. Donk, donk, donk. Space Billionaires is like less inherently upsetting as a series of words, but more conceptually frustrating. I'll be honest, it's really only making me mushroom. Well, that is another check. Has opened up another check to me. Changes on what part of speech the first word is. I see, I see. Yeah, unfortunately those are real and can upset you. What else can I go doink around in? Let's go here. Back to the real world, to the light world. Why have I decided that the light world is more real than the dark world? Is the dark world perhaps more real than the light world? Edgy game theory. The problem with that one, Pyromance, is that space as a verb really doesn't get a lot of play outside of cool sci-fi settings. I really need to remember to LR over to the flute while I'm walking out of sync. I'm losing tens of seconds menuing. Not tens of seconds, honestly. And Tim Curry. Yeah, but that's not as a verb either. That's just the one place not tainted by capitalism. Spice! Thanks. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate one. I didn't even know there were 2 single arrow checks in this game. I feel like I thought there was only 1 single arrow, and I feel like I already got it. Also, yes, unfortunately, real-world space is actually significantly tainted by capitalism, as most things are. Ba-dum-bum. I had a plan for something I was going to do that has suddenly left my brain. Only a tiny little bit of it, I mean, relatively speaking, that's true. I could go check out some Dark Death Mountain checks. I can do those. And go do Spike Cave. As far as we know. That's such an upsetting thing to think about. The idea that other life exists in the universe and that it also invented capitalism. Truly a depressing thought. Just a real dire thing to contemplate. Yeah, sorry, look, I mean... yeah, not your fault. Gazillionaire as a kid, the rest is just Mega Core flying space whales to play low so high, yeah. Infinite universe of infinite Bezoses. I'm not going to waste any more brain cells thinking about what the plural of Bezos is. Maybe some of those have better endings than ours. One can only pray for a true peace in space. Bazoos. That's fun. No, I understand. I understood what you meant. I also have the brain problem where I will happily type out homophones of words that I actually mean. Bazoos are just kazoos and a better key. Interesting. Interesting claim, interesting choice. I love me a good palette cycling effect. I'm going to take a time here to really admire the palette cycling. I love a good palette cycling waterfall, or lava fall in this case. It has always driven me nuts that the palette cycle just moves in a really strange way when you move up and down the X and Y because of the layering. Even as a kid, I was like, why does that happen? What's wrong with you? Key of Ka is boring. The key of B is good. There we go. It's essential that you make the weird noise when you do the hookshot clip there. Thanks for pointing that out. I cannot imagine a world where one would not have noticed that playing this video game, to be quite frank. Never gonna unsee it. Again, I'm marginally sorry, but also frankly astounded that it had eluded your attention. Yeah, there's just nothing in those checks, huh? Just a fat lot of nothing in that check. I mean, I guess, you know, I guess I'm not a lot of reasons to be over in there in the normal game. That's true. That's why I never remember any goddamn thing that's in here. You just open Turtle Rock and you go in. Yeah, kinda. Not a lot of exciting action on a Dark Death Mountain in real once you've banged out the Paradox and Hookshot Cave. Seems you aren't lost in trying to find cool shit. Yeah. I don't have mirror. Today's theme is me starting to do checks that I've forgotten that I can't actually do. Which is not a great theme for setting any kind of decent time, but I found a shield. That'll come in handy when I'm doing Icebreaker. My primary use of shield is to align myself for Icebreaker, to be quite honest. Should I bother to learn what the actual shadow position is so I don't have to have shield when I'm doing Icebreaker? Perhaps. Master Sword. Well, that's something. It's the nicest thing I can say about that as a check, is it's something. Wow, Master Sword. I mean, if I'm gonna be tooling around in Dark World, it's nice to have. Save and quit. I could go to Hera. It's got a green pendant. That'll get me at least a Saha check and on top of whatever's in there. Yes, auto mod, I know that it's Armos. Sort of Armos takes twice as long, that's fine. I have arrows, so I don't really care. It's fine. Kev, it thinks that's a slur for Armenians. Which it, I mean, again, in probably in a British context. Yeah. Not to linger on it, but it, among the many crimes that the British have perpetrated in their yeah, I mean, it's ostensibly doing its job. I still think that if you weighed up the number of times that people use that to refer to a boss in highly popular game, A Link to the Past, versus times it is actually being used as a slur on this platform, I suspect that the false positives weight is significantly slanted, but maybe that's wishful thinking. Oh yeah, no, they just got a list. I'm pretty sure I've seen the list of no-no words that Automod is populated based on. And it is really something. Which one of these? Why do I forget which one of these is the way to actually get up on top of Dark Death Evil Mountain here? I think I said it before, but every time I say the phrase Dark Death Mountain, I think about Nippon Ichisoft's classic Zettai Hero Project Dark Death Evil Man versus Unlosing Ranger. Just because Dark Death Evil Man is a really good set of words to say. Okay, well, there's crap on that check anyway, so never mind. I can check what Turtle Rock pendant, not pendant, medallion is. Again, forever cursing the developers of this game for not, excuse me, for having two separate kinds of items that are pendants and medallions, despite the fact that, as far as I'm concerned, those are synonyms. That's also either. Fascinating. It strikes me now that I am going to have to respawn to... That was not an efficient use of my time. Because now I gotta go all the way around Death Mountain again. Oops. Teehee. Implies the existence of Light Death Evil Man. I don't know, I feel like if you're going to use an antonym of one of those words, you should probably go the whole way. So one would say that Dark Death Evil Man implies the existence of Light Life Good Man. Or Good Woman, if you want to consider that the antonym of man, which I understand is a problematic and binarist way to look at it, but for the purposes of this joke, let's just have a laugh. Antonym of man is well adjusted. Hey, got him. Misandry moments. Alright. Yeah, now let's actually go to Hera. I think there's another check around here that I can do, apparently. Whatever, I'm going to Hera first. While I'm in the vicinity. To see if I can remember how to Hera pot. I probably can't. Hey, wife pad, it is kind of the same. Yeah. I mean, I think it is understood that fascinating literacy. I think it is understood that you were going for intentional cheap seats humor. Why did I forget that I need to toggle that backward? Yeah, husband bad. Men bad. Etc. Obviously not what you want. Not the kind of energy to bring into the world in a productive way. Big key. Seen enough American sitcoms, yeah. Just in general. There's no additional qualifier needed. I am going to have to open up my exciting window of Link to the Past tech. What is a Link Training Tunable PHY repeater? finding out all sorts of things about things that aren't linked to the past randomized by trying to Google this. Short for situation couch, I see. Maybe I should just have searched for Hera hot. There we go. Search engine's bad. Okay. Learning so much about ancient Greek artifacts, exactly. What's a wadjet? I know that's Egyptian, I know that's not Greek. Corner of the bottom, face right, plant a bomb. Middle and top, hold right till you touch the pot. All Greek to UAE. Well, it's strictly not, but okay. Yep, face right. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oops. Hup. Yeah, wait. No, obviously not. One moment. I only have 3 bombs to do this with, huh? I need to remember which way I need to be facing. That's what my brain is like. Which way am I going? I want my back to the bomb. Don't mess this up. Your back, how's it going? It's going, Eve. It's going. I'm gonna try doing Herapod again and not soft blocking this time like I did last time. That was cool. I got distracted by my phone flashing at me to show me it's charged. Okay. That is not correct. I knew that for a fact. Let me look. Okay. When the bomb explodes, hold left. Okay. Release button during the knockback. Okay. Last bomb. If I don't get this, I'll just play this dungeon normally, I guess. Nope. Whatever. Imagine actually having to play the game. Star jump good? Yeah. Bold of you to say, but the Celeste OST might be good. On this stream where I play with the Celeste OST over this game every week. Video game good? Bold claim. Who's got the barber spin? Oh, you do. Fair enough. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Here is the map. Let me up. Here is the compass, okay. I see how it is. Well, here's hoping I get a reward off of this and not a key. Almost exclusively shitpost emotes for yourself since you don't stream. Look, it's a good way to use them. You big stinky worm. Fuck Moldorm. All my homies hate Moldorm. I still think Link's Awakening is a game I love very much. I still think it's ridiculous that they made Moldorm the first boss fight in that game. Because on a Game Boy screen, there is not a lot of real estate to do a Moldorm fight. This is no longer a safe space. Leah, are you pro Moldorm? If that's a non-dungeon item, then that means that the basement key is locked inside itself, right? And that I don't need to bother with it. You'll stand with Leah. That's a very brave decision, both of you. Pot genie that throws stuff at you gives you a lot of stress. Yeah, that one's shockingly difficult. That's correct. Okay. Thank you, people who know more about this game than I remember. Piece of art. Okay, whatever. Needed to do it anyway, and I was in their area. What other exciting opportunities has literacy opened to me? Not a lot at this stage, actually. Can't even guaranteed finish desert because I don't have boots. I can read ped. I mean, if I end up going to Skullwoods, I will think about it, I guess. Also, the check back here in Spiral Cave. While I'm in the vicinity here. I will be very cross if this is a ped seed, to be quite honest. Though the chances are slim, because to be a ped seed, it would have to be... Where are my pendants? Turtle Rock and Skull Woods. Well, it can't be Ice Rod ped again. So there's at least that going for it. I already have either, so it definitely can't be that. But yes. Yeah, just that minor detail prevents that from being the case. Otherwise, who knows? So Hasrala, what have you got in your chest of wonders? I don't know why I called it that. Is very obviously not any kind of chest. Don't you statue over at me, statues. What are these beak guy statues supposed to be? They look like Knuckles the Echidnas. Money, yay. Well, while I'm thinking about it and hoving up stray checks, I'm gonna go do batter check. In terms of go mode items, it'd probably have to be boots. Yeah, maybe. Could be mirror. Right? Like I can do TR without mirror. I shouldn't invoke that, I shouldn't bring that into the world, but it could be. The other dungeon, it's Skullwoods and Turtle Rock. I can do Skullwoods without mirror. I didn't roll this seed, that's true. Yeah, no, it's not in Swamp. If it was Swamp, obviously it couldn't be mirror. Yep. Also, welcome in, Lilith. I hope you're having a great time zone where you're at. Well, I'm over here. I've got a good number of hearts and a master sword. I can do the Euston. I say I'm over here like I don't have flute and can't just go do a whole bunch of checks wherever. I could even do Skull Woods up here. You know what? Why not actually? Why not go read Pet and put myself out of my misery early at least? Potential misery. Oops, I'm receiving a phone call. One moment, my friends. Was I excitingly angled again? I can't actually see my preview feed because it's hiding behind my tracker at the moment. Maybe I should, hey! Maybe since I've got the other room on my monitor, I should pop out a projector from OBS just to be sure. Where is that button again? Where is that button? Oh, right, okay, yeah, windowed projector for program. Easy. Over here that goes. Anyway, just had to take a phone call. I'm back. Extreme lean. Yeah, okay, yeah. That is what happens when I move away from the tracking sometimes. It looked pretty good yesterday. Had some serious gaming happening. And we'll also cash in that hydrate. Hope y'all are keeping hydrated too. Hope y'all got up and had a stretch and walk around. That kind of thing. Keep yourselves limber. Limber, ugh, I don't like that. There's nothing like inherently rough about the word limber, but it just, I don't know. Not about it. Do you ever think about how just like not at all confusing Lost Woods is? Just a little piece of love. Hey, I don't need to care about that. I feel like I must have brought it up before, but just... Lost Woods is basically a straight line in this video game. If you know which entrance to go in and which entrance you need to come out of, like, I guess that's theoretically challenging, but oh, it's actually extremely distracting to have my program feed on screen along with it. Anyway, I can mark ped safely now. Way less confusing than Zelda 1, yeah. Where do you actually learn, not to spoil Zelda 1, I guess, where do you actually learn what the correct path through Lost Woods is? How are you expected to come by that knowledge, honestly? Genuine question, I just don't know. I've not played Zelda 1 through, because I am not hugely interested in playing Zelda 1 through. Heart. Tinkety tinkety patink. You give an old woman money and she tells you. That's how many things go in life. I don't have any bombs. You know, if you give me money, I'll tell you something. I can't guarantee it'll be useful, but just a fun fact for you all. Please don't actually, I will feel very weird if you actually give me money after I say that. That's probably correct, thank you. Thank you, Eve. If you throw crap at me, I won't tell you anything, I'll just flinch. I don't know what it is, but I feel like my MSU pack is... Ah! I feel like my MS... Hey! Hey! I chose wisely. Oh, that's exciting. That's one less go mode item that might be in a shitty pendant dungeon. That's... I was going to say, that means that Boots isn't even a guaranteed go mode item. I haven't actually dipped Desert yet, so... It is entirely possible that I am actually in secret go mode. The slowest go mode around. I'm going to bounce out of here now that I have a mirror and get some bombs. Since I have the ability to readily leave and readily return, I'm gonna get some damn bombs. And then I'll go back and actually do Thieves Town. Elevator music ass. I think it's interesting that elevator music is the pejorative associated with, you know, sort of that particular genre of like bossa nova music. Despite the fact that I do not know that I have ever actually been in an elevator that played music. Like, I'm genuinely trying to think if I have ever been in an elevator that had the need to play music in it. Now, to be fair, I've never been in like a full-on, you know, enormous skyscraper, many, you know, potentially like a whole minute long elevator action. I did just want an excuse to say elevator action, thank you. Why did I go this way? I can jump off here. Benoit. Like the Aerosmith song, not like the Aerosmith song. Never like the Aerosmith song. Nothing I have ever said or will ever say is like the Aerosmith song. I feel strongly about this. The only positive associations with Aerosmith I have are, I think Dream On is a fine song. I think the Neil Cicierega version of Don't Want to Miss a Thing mashed up with Everlong is very funny. And I shouldn't have gone through that door. And I had a third thing that will come back to me because it was the main thing I actually wanted to say. It wasn't the third thing I was originally going to say, but I think the Cowboy Bebop episode Toys in the Attic is good. Yeah, Thieves Town's trick. Joe Perry is pretty good at guitar, sure. No, the actual thing I was going to say was that I did the exact same thing twice. Because I was thinking about Aerosmith. Go to hell, Steven Tyler. I was a fan during its tenure of the Tumblr blog Every Album is Aerosmith, in which their joke was simply photoshopping album covers to read Aerosmith Sweet Emotion instead of the actual band name and title. I feel like that was a pretty good gag for a gimmick blog. It's a pretty good bit, yeah. Though I feel like it had some good hits and some fumbles, like any gimmick blog. Photoshop the Ratitude dog onto other covers of dogs on like Park Life and Odelay, that's really good. Yeah, Hictor, you get the condensed, retroactive version of being on Tumblr. Paddington in every movie, also good. Yeah, still have a friend who does that. Sorry for bringing up, you had no idea it'd throw me off so much to go through the door twice. Look, be careful who you speak about Aerosmith to. Yeah, no, I feel like there were some good hits on the Every Album is Aerosmith blog and some kind of fumbles. I think the worst fumble was when they did Someone submitted My Chemical Romance, 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge, but they didn't make it say 3 Cheers for Sweet Emotion. That's like, come on, that's a layup. It's right there. It already has sweet in the title. It's free. You triggered my trap card Aerosmith that allows me to draw 2 tumbler beams from my mind. Nightmarish skill. Just doing a lot. Yeah, I remember how we got onto this. The thing is that elevator action, or more specifically elevator action returns, doesn't deserve to be tainted by association with Aerosmith. IMO. What if elevator music was the elevator music from side-scrolling beat-em-ups? I do think that more elevators should play Yuzo Koshiro tunes. I don't actually know if there's any elevator... there has to be an elevator stage in a Streets of Rage game, right? This is the part where I confess to having not played Streets of Rage. What if elevator music was the OST from Elevator Action? Also a great use of it. Same thought and the same lack of certainty. Understandable. Where am I going? The wrong way. I can tell you that much for free. My brain is full of puzzlement. I can be certain that elevator action will return. 7th stage of Streets of Rage is an elevator downstairs. That's where I want to go. Wait, isn't there a key I need in one of those pots? Probably, right? I mean, I just felt like on balance there probably had to be at least one across those 3 games. Or 4 now. Oops. How can a belt scroller be in an elevator? Scrolls upwards. Tis nary a belt at all. Why did I go into this room? This room sucks. This is a mistake I've managed to avoid making every other time, even when I keep going into rooms that I don't need to. You have never seen this room. That you're so real for that, Meadow. There is no reason to be in this room. Also, welcome in. I hope you're well. If you're a Final Fantasy protagonist, all belt directions are valid except for Final Fantasy XIV. True. I hope there's a key in this chest. Nope. Very polite of them to give me the fireball shield in the blind room. That's really cool of it. I appreciate that greatly. You look forward to seeing that one room in desert? I might even remember to avoid it this time. I might. I can't make any promises. But I might remember that I don't need to go into that goddamn room. Could you give me like a heart or something? I would appreciate that. What was another dumb thing I was going to say about elevator music? I think I was going to say that bit too cheesy? Cool, thanks. Thanks, dude. Love that view. Hey, can I make a hard fork of Link to the Past randomizer that specifically just takes the terrible pun dialogue away from Blind and Ganon? I'm gonna safety motion here. Funny little game. I mean, thankfully there's no actual gamer words in there, but... Is the randomizer itself even open source? I think it was, and now isn't. I know that at one point, yeah, back in your day, there were things you ran locally, and now it's a mysterious black box. Yeah. I feel like I looked at, yeah, extremely not, yeah. Which sucks. I mean, it is in a place where there are variants that are a little more, I mean, the logic is well understood enough that you can, you know, create variants, but yeah, the major Vitor et al. I swear it must have been at one point. I swear I looked at a GitHub for it once upon a time and was like, oh gross, why is this whole thing PHP? Why are you using PHP for this all? Anyway, I wonder why they did that. Probably because I think because a lot of people were forking it and probably creating quote-unquote brand confusion, or at least support nightmares, because people would get weird forks of it and be like, why is this weird and broken? And then they would be like, I don't know that for a certainty, but if I had to like assume, I know that there have definitely been cases in other open source projects where things like that happen and people get very cranky about it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hanging out. Did Blind drop a key? Is there a check I still need to do in Thieves Town? Is there a key I forgot to get? Asking questions aloud. I mean, I guess Blind can't, I see. Well, maybe is there a key locked behind itself, potentially? Is that something that could have happened? Or is there just a key I forgot? Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. I know there can be cases where if you're playing on the standard all inventory rather than all checks logic, that yes, there can be keys locked behind themselves. If logic allows it. Right, I wanted to hove down to desert so I can do desert and also determine if this is a boots required seed and whether or not I am in go mode subsequently. I forgot I needed to press the button to get out of the cutscene there. You could just stand there forever just contemplating the universe, I guess. Whoa! I comment on it every time. It is still truly wild to me how much knockback the BMOS beams do. I pray, but the goddesses do not hear me. Exactly. I'm thinking about it now, Eve. I'm not gonna go in the room. You've put me on alert. If you hadn't brought it up, there is like 100% chance I would have gone in there. Does having big key there mean I don't... Oh, it's a compass. Cool. Yep. I'm in go mode. It's time to talk about Aerosmith to throw me off. I don't think that trick will work twice, Eve. Lilith was ready to. Lilith had that in the chamber. It'll work on Leah. Look, Leah's the only person I've given a mod sword to. Don't incur her Raya, which I'm going to lean into now. Now that now that we've invoked Raya, we're making Raya happen. Like, that is correct, right? If I don't If I'm not boots locked for Eastern, then I'm in go mode, right? Right, we established that Eve needs the sword to fight wasps. They're impervious to blades and you know it. Worrisome. Swords, the only blades known to man. Wait. I know I have a stolen key, but I should still pick it up anyway. Whoosh. Whoosh. Tana pulling a sword out of Anthe to fight wasps. Interesting, interesting challenge for her to face. Wasps deal with blades of grass, and so they've developed immunity. Fascinating. Well, this would have gone better if I had like half magic, but I can still get some cheap shots in. Sure know a lot about wasps. Who, me? Look, let's go hang out at the colossal pillar of wasp eggs. Bring your friends. Tell no one else. Do not bring weapons. Like iocane powder, if you get stabbed enough times you develop an immunity. I'm not sure if that's true. I think that may even be specifically false in the case of, say, wasp stings. Okay. Time to go investigate the dark world. Can't you become allergic to bees by getting stomach too much? That was kind of what I was getting at. I don't know if that's actually true, but I believe it to be so. Simply max out your defense, yes. Bofuri. You know how you became allergic, but it just happened? Yeah, it's definitely something that just... I guess it's just predicated on how your immune system decides it wants to deal with that. Why am I trying to mirror into the dark world from the light world? I feel like I do that at least once a seed. Bofuri mentioned you gotta go. I'm sorry for mentioning Bofuri. I'm sorry for mentioning Aerosmith. I'm sorry for mentioning wasps. I feel like we're just specifically discussing all of Leah's weaknesses right now. Being so cruel to her. What's with me? I don't know. Let's go pull this again. Don't you make those sussy eyes at me. You're earned back on a mod by releasing Angry Horde of Wasps. Please do not unleash wasps against my moderators or anyone I like or enjoy the presence of. I would not appreciate. And Leah extremely wouldn't. Oh yeah, dead indeed. Yeah, honestly, just don't release hordes of wasps. Where are you getting those? Why are you doing this? The situation has only been made worse with the addition of yet more bees. Wah. Okay, I've got 10 bombs. This time I'm going to actually do Specky Clip properly. Shovel. I love Shovel so much. It's such a powerful emote and so dumb. It is specifically just for the crap pun. Hey, come on. Come on now. What if I added bees to the items that could be thrown at me? Easy. First time. I don't know why I had so much trouble with it last time. Was I facing the wrong way when I placed the bomb? Genuinely not sure what caused me to have such total difficulty with Specky Clip last week. Area woman fails freest clip possible like 5 times in a row. Asked to leave the venue. Hey, that's good. I like that. I'm going to appreciate that later. I would love to find some silvers too, but at this stage, Tempered Sword is a very nice check to pick up. I was gonna sing the Neil C. Everlong Aerosmith mashup earlier, I think. Yeah, Tempered Silverless is at least less tedious than Master Sword Silverless is the thing. Master Lord Silverless sucks. Yeah, sure does. You know, so I don't forget, I'm gonna light up my go mode on my tracker. Not that anyone pays attention to that part of the tracker ever, but just so I don't catch myself doing pointless checks once I forget what I'm doing by like walking away from the computer for 2 minutes. There's nothing exciting in this spot, is there? Of course not. As soon as you get to GT, you usually just stop tracking, yeah. Especially if you're doing manual tracking, like, yeah. Definitely no reason to bop items on there. I'm just doing it so I don't accidentally get distracted by my... Actually, you know what? I can just hide the emo tracker window. That's a thing that I can just do. Ooh. Here is the map. Hang on. Yeah, no, there's nothing else exciting there. You don't actually need big key for swamp, do you? So I may just be kind of wasting my time if I'm in go mode, actually. Already got a mess of keys here. Cha-cha-cha. Splash, splash, splish, splash, splash. After I bonk Argus, I'm probably going to take a stretch my legs, walk around, freshen up break. I think that's my plan of action at this time. Just letting you all know. Not super sure why I needed to, but never hope. Let me go up again immediately. So I can go get my items, right? Items? Wait. Am I dumb? No, I'm not. I'm very smart, actually. These items. The noise that blob made when jumping sounded weirdly like Commander Keen jumping noise to me. Like and follow for more observations of things that kind of sound like other things. And also, you know, hopefully better streaming and information than that. Part of the MSU for this part of the dungeon. Well, or just a weird loop point. It feels like it changed. Hey, let me swim over here. Tempered Argus is also a little bit less less tedious than you know, Hammer Argus. You know, in terms of things that take the same amount of time to do. This guy reminds me of, Argus must have been the inspiration for the Angler's Cave mid-boss in Link's Awakening. Feels directly inspired by Argus. Just a big round guy sputtering around in the water there. Okay, where to now? Doesn't hugely matter. Because I got a flute to them all anyway. They're all right around flute areas. It's Ice Palace, it's Mire, it's Pod. I'm gonna go to Ice Palace just to flex on it. Just to go bang through it with Icebreaker and not give a shit. That's the nice thing about being in Go mode before doing Ice Palace is... Go mode, Icebreaker, Ice Palace is... It's free as hell. Extremely just... breezy. Certainly much less involved than Pod or Mire. I mean, Pod's not that bad, I guess. Also, I've done most of Mire, actually, haven't I? Or at least like half of it. Actually, yeah, no, I had Mire all the way up to the boss fight. I just didn't want to do the boss fight in the state I was in. I remember now. So Mire's actually really easy to, Used to be that Go mode, Ice Palace was a giant time tape, so people tried to route them last. Interesting choice, because, I mean, if you are specifically aiming to route them last, like, you still need to factor in the fact that there's a non-zero number of checks in Swamp, like... I don't know. Seems like kind of a weird move. But I can totally see that. I can feel wanting to do that. At the very least, it always feels worth putting off Ice Palace until you can get Cane, if at all possible. Alright. Hang on, I should get my Cane out here. Nope, hang on. I probably tapped the wrong direction, didn't I? Hang on, if it... Which direction do you tap first for Icebreaker? Excuse my sieve-like brain. Left. Okay, cool. I kind of thought that, but clearly I'm just not doing my single frame tricks well enough. Damn it. Should I learn how to use the pause buffer? Nah. God damn. If I run out of magic, I'll be very cross. Thought this kind of thing would stop happening when I stopped using my wireless controller. There we go. Just need to light touch the thumb there. That's a nice chest to find the big key in also. I don't know if I actually need it for Icebreaker off the top of my head, but... Ah, I've been buried. Anyway, thank you for the reminder. I was pretty sure it was left, but I didn't want to keep doing it wrong to determine if that was the case. But I knew there was something I needed to do that was actually useful and not pulling the tongue. Also, I forgot to actually have my stand up and walk around break when I bopped Argus, huh? This time I'm actually going to do that once we bop Cold Stare. Do I even need to bother with all these? Since I'm already in Go. Go zone, Fro zone. Go zone, show zone, do whatever. Tumblr.com. I don't have a lot of magic, huh? I should probably not be doing this. Right, that's how you do that. I had to use my brain for a moment to think, how? If I were doing this clip, how would I be doing it? Exactly like that. Would you like to drop a crumb of magic for me, my friend? Nope. How about under some of these? I forgot they had all those guys under there. I forgot which way to go to hit the hammer in the LR there. Those are not magic. Those are a skerrick of magic, which is at least enough for me to do the Bombos and actually do this fight, right? Wait, I don't have Bombos. Shit. Is this gonna be enough? We'll find out. Nope. I am almost certain I don't have a green or a blue potion right now. I do not. You can't mirror out of a boss fight, right? Yes, you can. Peace. Fucking bye. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Let me go buy some potions. Takes full bar. That sucks ass. I hate that. That's dog. Oh, I only have one empty bottle. Let me... Let me release the bees. And quaff that. And then buy a blue for the road. Terrible design. Are there any easy checks I want to do to see if there's half magic before I go back and biff cold stare? Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of ripping ass through the dungeon there. It's not that much of a... Yeah, it's a mild time loss, and obviously I would have lost less time if I had been prepared, but... You know, instead I got an object lesson in remembering to stock a magic potion. Woof a Rooney. Does it guarantee enough drops to replenish after doing both any mandatory Ice Duda kills and Icebreaker both? Probably not. Whatever. We'll see. I've got 2 potions. I'll be ready. So far, this is, well, I mean, it's been a faster seed than the last couple. Or at least the last one, anyway. Yeah. Oh, whoa. That was weird. I was for sure I was in the spot to do that correctly. Anyway. Come on. Yuck, yuck, yuck. That half a bar on the floor before cold stare if I have a key? I do actually, but I also have a potion, so the point is kind of moot. I think it will be altogether faster for me to just have a quaff and be on with my life. I cannot believe they put stairs in this dungeon with this ice floor. I cannot believe they put these 2 mechanics next to each other and said, yep, that's good, ship it. Maybe that's an overreaction, but I think it's kind of arse that they expect you to do that. All right. I do enjoy Hotel B-side. 3B. Jam and tune. Come back here. tedious boss. Alright. Key, cool. Don't mind if I don't. Alright, I'm actually going to get up and stand up this time. As I said. Let me hit the button to indicate that that is what I'm doing right now. And I'll see you all in a minute or two. Have a stretch, walk around yourself. Hi, I'm back. You must have another window open, Pyro. I am paused. I thought ahead and realized that I could potentially be bullied outside Ice Palace right now if I was not adequately cautious. Whoa. Hey, now I'm being bullied outside Ice Palace. Pew, pew, pew. I think a killer feature, I mean, you can kind of do it with the Windows audio mixer a little bit, but hey! Someone should make a program that just tells you where goddamn sounds are coming from. Wait outside Ice Palace, Red Hot Chili Peppers cover band. Bold choice. Interesting, not sure about your target audience, but I respect the artistic statement. Question mark. All right. Like I said, I already actually did Maya. I just didn't actually whack Vitreous, so I suppose I might as well go do that. I'll be honest, while I was standing up, freshening myself up, I did straight up think about, like, what if I just had a shower on my Did Red Hot Chili Peppers worry about their target audience when they wrote a weird 8-minute song about Sir Psycho Sexy? I think they knew exactly who their target audience was, which is freaks like them. I think actually one of my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers things tangentially was there was a period of time where Scott Aukerman of Comedy Bang Bang fame and Adam Scott of Parks and Rec fame, among other, you know, I guess now he's involved in what was he in what's the name of the Apple TV show about the work-life separation thing? I don't know why my brain completely emptied of the actual name of that show. Severance. I knew it was a pun. Is Adam Scott involved in that? Why is that in my brain that Adam Scott has something to do with that? Maybe he's like an executive producer or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, the point is, the two of them had a dumb podcast as Adam Scott Aukerman, the joint entity, which was, at first it was about U2, but then they, because of the pun name, You Talkin' U2 to Me, which is not a very good pun, but they did a series of sequel podcasts on other bands that they liked and wanted to do like an album by album dive into, with increasingly tortured names such as the Are You Talking REM Re-Me. Anyway, it was the like third edition of it they initially started doing about the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and they got like 10 minutes into the like second episode before deciding that they would rather be doing a Talking Heads podcast, and immediately pivoted mid-episode into making it a Talking Heads podcast instead. And I respect the honesty of realizing that they did not actually care about doing a Red Hot Chili Peppers podcast at that moment. I think they did circle back to the Chili Peppers after they finished that one, but that tickled me greatly when it happened. But yes, as you point out, Scott Aukerman has never let a bad idea get in the way of seeing if, hey, maybe there's something in that bit. Say the name. The Talking Heads one was you talking Heads to my talking head. I forget the Chili Peppers one, but I feel like it was less clever. Might have been like, are you talking RHCP? Me, which again, at least with REM, the re is kind of a joke. Anyway, I would love to get like a fairy off one of y'all, so I don't have to burn one of my potions on restoring my health before this fight. Am I going even remotely the right way? Do I need to hit that before I go up? Yes, I did. I saw it as I was going up the stairs and I was like, oh, alright, I need to hit that. I knew in my heart that I needed to hit it. Sometimes I've thought about doing podcasts with people, but I feel like anything interesting I could do as a podcast, I could probably just do as a stream. and that might be a better format to engage in. Leah and I have floated many times doing a ranking of strong bad emails or various other Homestar Runner tunes. Surely an idea which no one has ever done before. But just considering that we already spend an undue amount of our time talking about Homestar Runner cartoons. Maybe the worst podcast idea that I've continued to entertain is one that between a friend of mine and I, a separate friend of mine did for some time, well, two friends of mine had a podcast together, in which they listened to or intended to listen to every album on the Rolling Stone, like, top 500 greatest albums or whatever. And, you know, life got in the way, as it often does. You know, it's hard to find, you know, a few hours on a regular schedule to get together and talk about stuff like that sometimes. Anyway, so they would do like 2 albums an episode and listen to them and discuss them. That's a lot of music. They were, you know, you were listening to the album, you were getting like a little bit of you know, a little bit of coverage. It's a lot. It was a huge task, and I don't know that they ever realistically expected to do the whole lot. But anyway, that's not the idea I wanted to do, but it was loosely inspired. A different friend of mine floated the idea of doing a similar thing, but instead covering every single song on the Clear Channel memorandum issued in the wake of the September 11th tragedy, instructing stations to avoid playing songs such as Big Ol' Jet Airliner and Obla Di Obla Da and every Rage Against the Machine song. I feel like no one talks about the Clear Channel memo these days. Despite the fact that it is one of those perfect encapsulations of the sort of collective insanity of post 9/11 America. Are you going to spawn, skeletons? Thank you. You can make a Spotify playlist. Honestly, someone already has, I'm sure. You think about the Lane one? What do you mean? Sorry, that's escaping me, Eve. I don't know that I recall this example. But yes, going through, listening to all of those, discussing why they were banned. Perhaps, I think someone joked about making a clip of the episode airing on night. Yeah, there's some odd ephemera and videos around there. Yeah, certainly a much more manageable list, especially if you decide to condense. Especially if you decide to treat it as each entry on there and not each individual song, so you don't actually have to listen individually to all of Rage Against the Machine's catalogue at the time of release. Why did I go into Eastern and finish Eastern again? I meant to go to Pod. I already did this dungeon. I got so distracted thinking about the Clear Channel memo. I forget if there were any Aerosmith songs on the list. Probably, right? I think the thing that gets me about the Clear Channel list is, like, a lot of them are kind of obvious. Like, because there were kind of a few different criteria involved in the songs that they advised against playing. Some of them were very obvious. There were songs with obvious references to airplanes and New York City. Yeah, AC/DC Safe in NYC. You know, leaving on a jet plane. Things of that nature. And you're like, okay, I get how it could be seen as probably kind of tasteless to play those on the radio when this is still on people's minds. But then there was also kind of a weird blanket ban on songs that were perceived as being too happy. War Pigs, yeah, War Pigs is a good one. Anything political, basically. Hence Rage Against the Machine's entire discography, War Pigs. Anything that maybe insinuated that perhaps going to war in Iraq was not the greatest idea. Hi, Digimint. We're discussing political pop culture ephemera. How's it going? This seed's been going alright. I'm in go mode, and I don't have to do Skullwoods or Turtle Rock, so... Mac the Knife is a pretty baffling one. I don't understand why they would need to ban that. Like I said, there's some real choices made on the old Clear Channel memorandum. Hell yeah, we get that sweet, sweet Mirror Temple B-side. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time zone out there. Hello? Hello? Switch? The switch is under the... I should have known that. I feel like 9 times out of 10 when there's a switch under like this arrangement of room in this game, which there are a lot of rooms that have the arrangement of here's some pots in the corners of this room, and you have to find a key under one of them. Like 9 times out of 10 it's in the bottom left, I feel like. Now, I suspect if you actually ran the numbers, I'm talking out of my ass completely. But, sleepy but well, hey, that's a fine way to... Yeah, Learn to Fly by Foo Fighters is pushing it. What about, Free Fallin' by Tom Petty, is that on there? Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? What about Janie's Got a Gun? Is that on there? Can we get Janie's Got a Gun to fill out our Aerosmith quota? Again, I could understand those in the wake of some other national tragedies. No Aerosmith at all. What a tragedy that is, that was still allowed to be played on the radio. I don't know why I had so much trouble hitting that mimic. Get out of here. But yeah, songs that were too happy. You couldn't play What a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong. You couldn't play Obla Di Obla Da by the Beatles. I feel like there was at least one Stevie Wonder song that was too upbeat for it. Head Like a Hole is pretty fucking funny to put on there. That's just too edgy. Ironic. I can see why you would maybe not want to play Ironic by Alanis Morissette. I can understand, like, how you make the A to B. I think it's a little silly, but I get the thought process on some level. I only need Big Key here, right? Since I'm already in go mode. Wait, right, I need to do this. If I wasn't in the middle of this seed, I would really... Yeah, pretty sure, yeah, I suspect most Clear Channel commercial radio stations were already not playing lots of these songs. If I had to guess, I suspect that many of these were not in an existing rotation. Limp Bizkit's Break stuff, yeah, probably not getting a lot of play. Yeah, by late 2001, it maybe left the zeitgeist. Yeah, Billy Joel, Only the Good Die Young. Yeah, that one's rough. I see how you got to that one. I understand the point you're making there. Come on, come on, come on. Virginia, don't make me wait. Yeah, that's a dark choice to be playing there. So I maybe understand. Yeah, I think you don't put that on there, and it just kind of is a silent shit test. Absolutely. Perhaps. Oh, yep, excellent. Big key. Go, 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 go mode. Unless I need some small keys on the way out. But, wait. I guess falling down here doesn't actually... wasting my time going up and down stairs for no reason. Anyway, I think there is fodder enough for discussion in that list. If one was so inclined. Yeah, why did Under the Bridge get banned? That one's baffling to me. Maybe they just also really didn't like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's... Someone with an axe to grind, just sick of it. You missed the start of this conversation, so we're referring to the, at one period, infamous Clear Channel memorandum of songs that were to be... It's often stated as songs that were banned from radio play on Clear Channel-owned corporate radio stations in the wake of 9/11. Yeah, links are fine, I believe. It was a list circulated internally amongst Clear Channel-owned corporate radio stations in America of songs to avoid playing in the immediate wake. Yeah, which is every corporate radio station in America, basically. So, like, not just some, like, weirdo fringe, you know, fringe network, like... The people responsible for radio in America circulated this list internally. And it has some choices on it, which I think are truly fascinating in what they reflect about the psyche of America in the wake of that particular tragedy. Not to make light of the tragedy itself, but again, I think some of the reactions, as a reaction to it, it is occasionally baffling. And I think, especially 22 years after the fact, we can, I mean, it was, the memo itself was a subject of discussion and mockery even at the time, like... It was always kind of clown shoes that they did this. But, yeah. It's kind of weird to think back on a time like that. Oh yeah, no, look, there is no shortage of examples of, of clown shoes in that era. Freedom prize. Yeah, pants on head, weird jingoism. A very strange time in the world. Donk, 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 donk. Donk, donk, donk. Don't you fireball me. Come on. Sick of it. Sick of you. There we go. Yeah, it sadly hasn't entirely gone away, but it feels like... most of the truly awful stuff is, you know, it's institutionally enshrined at this point. You know, it's the TSA, it's Homeland Security, it's the Patriot Act, it's things of that nature. Sucks, obviously. I don't know. It's right. I have all of the crystal now. How do I get my ass over to GT? Jesus, Pyra, that one's rough. People on the same page. Truly insane example to use at any time of teamwork. Look, you know, this play is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters, and yeah. You do not under any circumstances gotta hand it to him. You wish that was real? What, the brave Mujahideen fighters? Yeah, you think the biggest obstacle was TSA? Oof. Oof. Yikers. That screen is a shape? No. I want to believe. I could understand if it was a Wii graph in the only trust your fists, police will never hurt you tradition. Police will never help you. Not strictly the opposite of what I just said. I was going to say, yeah, the TSA didn't exist at the time. That was the whole point of the TSA. Time to turn to dust. Saluting and withering away. Okay, there was probably a faster way for me to actually, no, there probably isn't a faster way, is there? This is probably the way to go to do this check. I should have a drink, I think. My throat is telling me I should do that. By the way, it's about that time for y'all to start guessing numbers between 1 and 22. If you are invested in such a thing. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Got a cute paw-shaped chair cushion today? That sounds good as hell. That sounds like an extremely quality chair cushion shape. Much comfier for extended sitting, love that. Not sure which way is faster with quick swap? Yeah. Could go whatever way. Either way, again, it's not like I'm exactly doing 20. Ooh, not optimistic, huh? For those unfamiliar with the particular traditions of Link to the Past rando, there are 22 possible checks for a Link to the Past randomizer, including this one. Oh! I'm just pausing here because there is a distinct possibility, a non-zero, there was a non-zero chance that if that key right there had been the big key, that I would have had to fucking go back and get boots. I would have had to tidy up all the other goddamn checks I had left in case one of them had boots in it, which would have been very funny in a nightmarish sort of way. But to actually do the explainer, there are 22 possible checks in the basement of Ganon's Tower, which might have the big key, and the big key is required to progress up the stairs and finish Ganon's Tower. Been a good laugh and a good night, yeah. 6, that's a much more generous guess. Anyway, that pillar there counts as number 1, since it is a check. Also, this time I'm going to see if I can remember where all these keys are. It's extra important considering that there is one on the pillar there, which I think means it's technically possible if I don't manage my keys well. That might still require boots from me. We'll see. Number 2, number 3, number 4. Glad that's key number 5. So yeah, since there are that many possible locations, you guess a number. You'd have to go really wild with keys. Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, if I simply didn't unlock the between sides, yeah. Best part about this thing, some of his chat still counts with you, but in reverse this time. Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered that. I haven't actually watched a lot of Celeste runs. Wait. That's number 6, I believe, if I recall. Bum, bum, boom, 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 ba-dum. Also, Summit's just a really good track for a... Shockingly, Summit, really good track for a climactic part of a game. Almost like that was what it was designed for in the original game. But it has an excellent build to it. It really does. It really does make use of its, I don't know enough music theory things to say what it's making use of, but you get it. You feel me. Lovely frequencies, indeed. Fmod seamless transitions, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, you'll tell me when I learn it. Thank you, Eve, for being on lookout for that. Yeah, this is a better GT than last time. I remember where all some of the pitfalls are. It's in the next check for sure. I've already lost count, but... yeah. Are we at 10? 10 sounds right. Good ass middleware. Look, it's stuck around a long time. It must be doing something right. Your bet was 11? Yeah, it's your claim, of course, of course. You say that? You know what, Taz, now that I say that, I'm like, you know what? I bet some real shit-ass middleware has actually spent a very long time in use in public consciousness, despite itself. Seamless Transition sounds like a trans-oriented charity for donating people's old clothes. That's cute. How old is Havoc Physics? It'd be around the 20-year mark at this point, surely. That was popularized in the early aughts. Spend a lot of public to spite yourself. That's different from the words I said, but also understandable. 11, sorry. It was in Serious Sam. Did Serious Sam have Havoc Physics? Ah, that's further back than I thought. I know Half-Life 2 obviously was sort of the traditional marker point. To the use of Havoc as a physics middleware. I have really wanged this armor. I like having silvers when I have to do ice armors. At least I had enough arrows. Stop, get away. Unveiled in 2000 GDC. Yeah, I don't know actually, Pyra, like... Yeah, GDC 2000. That sounds a little late for Serious Sam 1 off the top of my head. Come here, you piece of shit. Shit ass. Yeah, the statue death sound is really good. Many good sound effects in this game. 12, 13, hey, 14. Iced rod. First encounter was 2001. Yeah, I totally thought it was like 99, but yeah, I guess maybe it was. Hey, I made up for my eastern room by going into a different room I didn't need to go into. Those are all racing games, so good for them, I guess. Alright, I'm not going to burn a key going between sides there. Wasn't used in Serious Sam. Yeah, I wonder what you were thinking of there. Why does first encounter ever Palmer Westport? It was the style at the time. I lost count, but there's the boots. I am very fast now, and a fairy. So, I guess that's basically best case scenario for boots in terms of them being in here, yeah. As from coming back to stuff, yeah, I'm sure it's gets rough. Ooh! Let me out, let me through. Alright, hang on. Cape and hug the wall, right? Middleware licensing is rough, yeah. So if you use Cape and pull on the wall, Cape doesn't drain magic, which allows you to be intangible to all of this crap going on in this room for the duration of it. Which is worth doing because this room sucks to actually do. Why did I go in here? Why did I think this was a room to go in? What's some other good middleware y'all like? That is a real choice of developer name, huh, Kev? Serious Sam Double D developed by Mommy's Best Games. Fantastic. Shoutouts to Speedtree. I feel like Speedtree gets a lot of play, but it's a classic for a reason. It's just fun to say. You know, there's a lot of good middleware out there. Polygon video about middleware that was really good. Huh. I don't know why I ran the long way across there. Yeah. Simply Gone has a good name? I guess it does, huh? Go to the first 15 seconds of every game, yeah. Hey! Hello again, Sheriff. You know, there's Bink Video and its progenitor Smacker. Those are some names of middleware for sure. Oh no! God damn it, I wasn't done with those. You can't forget a bit of good.bic video. You know it's in there. Exactly, I do. I do know it's in there. Depending on how you define middleware, adlib drivers might be the best. Could be. I mean, that's a kind of like middleware, sure. Oh, let me down. Ah! I'm falling off shit left and right in this game. Where am I going? You know what? You're making a very good question. That's a very good question to ask. Is Vorbis middleware? Kinda. I feel like there's a distinction worth making between libraries and middleware. You normally wouldn't ask that, but that room should always make you ask that question. Very reasonable. Get back on there. No, you're quite right. I should probably shuffle on around. Oh, thank you, Bowie. Bowie, please. Bowie and Bowie. Is there gonna be a magic under here again? Thank God. I feel like Vorbis is just a library and not middleware, really. I feel like it's not quite high level enough to count as middleware. Fuck! Is there anything interesting in this room? No. I knew that. Am I going to have enough? Ooh! Do you think that room's interesting? Just what was going on in there. I mean, it's definitely an... Let me dash! Let me dash! Terrifying. That room... That did close on top of me. That was some one frame shit. And even if it wasn't, I'm gonna say it was. I hate having to do this way, which I believe is actually how I kept trying to do it as a kid, because I kept forgetting that you could throw the Samaria block. But I actually can do that. Did it like this as a kid? I feel like I spent a very long time as a kid trying to get that to go. It's very tight, apparently. There we go. Woof. If I ran out of bombs doing that, I would have been sage. You have pretty good evidence that kids are kind of dumb. I feel like I just didn't think about the practicality of the Samaria blocks a lot as a kid. I didn't use them for combat. I didn't use them for that. I lost count. You figure out if that was your guess or not. I'll take your word for it. You can tell me anything. That's 22. It might have been the very last check. Yeah. I was going to say, I feel I couldn't remember if there was like a check I was forgetting about, but no, that was just last check, wasn't it? Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes that is simply the way that it is. Now we get to hear the other half of Wait, actually, this isn't Summit, is it? This is... Or is this Summit B-side? I forget. A thing that I thought about doing at one point and then forgot about and... Whoops. Hello, I just let that guy just walk right into me, huh? Asshole. It's fucking mimics. A thing that I thought about doing and then forgot about doing is... Ooh, don't you do that to me. I knew that was gonna happen. The MSU patch. Alright, I have failies. The MSU patch sets a byte in RAM that has the index of the MSU song currently playing. And I was like, well, I could rig up a Lua script in program that I use, SNES9X. I don't know why it took me so long to remember SNES9X's name. I could rig up a Lua script to pull that number out and have a little, like, now playing by matching that against the actual MSU pack information. Which I thought could be a fun stream element. Not stream elements. Fuck stream elements, apparently. Big yikes to that shit. But I could, without too much complication, rig up a way to have that displayed on screen, which would be nice instead of me going, interesting. Wonder if that's the most banned account on the site. I wonder. I don't know. Commander Root's probably rounding up some numbers on that front. I don't know. I haven't even heard what the actual controversy is. I just, regarding stream elements, that is, and I don't know if I even particularly care to. I'm fully willing to take people at their word that they suck ass and shouldn't be dealt with. Like, I'm perfectly happy to accept that at face value and don't require additional information or context. And frankly, my life would probably be happier without it. The only thing I have left on my stream that is even related to that is the chat widget, and I can easily replace that with something else. I have a chat widget ready to go alternative. I simply just haven't gotten around to implementing it yet. But as it stands, it's not like it's, you know, not an obvious endorsement on screen either, so... Yeah, happy to take people to the world, not solely my vibe, yeah. Like, it honestly, for some time, felt like the only goodwill they ever had was built entirely on "we're not Streamlabs," which was a compelling argument at a time, for sure. Streamlabs still sucks ass, but if that's genuinely the best thing you have going for you, I feel like it doesn't take a lot for me to be okay, be gone with you. There are many, many other, especially now that Twitch has built-in alert functionality, which matches anything Stream Elements did in terms of the actual alerts. And I mean, you know, not that Twitch as an organization is enormously better, but if you're already on there, like... I was going to make up like some completely nonsense idiom where I was like mashing together like better the devil you know and you made your bed already, and I was like, if you're already in the bed with the devil, why not sleep with them? And I was like, that's a terrible saying, that's nothing. This is the worst homespun old-timey advice I've ever given. Devil is often hot, like, I mean, why did I use either, and why did I use it while they were all off screen? Fuck off. It's stupid. They hit the gym for sure. Frequently depicted that way, yes. Let me out of this stupid bridge. I mean, I feel like the saying in bed with the devil is already meant to kind of be implying that, you know? I feel like there is already an insinuation that you have gotten in bed with them for a very specific purpose. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Incorrect, buzzer. Feet were cold and they warmed things up. True. I'm glad they give you that full magic restore there. Shit! Start again, start again. I forgot which one of these I need to do first. Beds are for completely normal sleeping? Traditionally, yes. No one has ever done anything else in a bed. Got a dip for dinner? Thanks for coming by. Always good to see you around. Hope you have a good dinner. I just had like a terrifying moment of, oh, what if I needed to go back and get that key off that pillar? But I think because I saved the key by not... Come on. Come on. By not going through that middle bit. The middle bit. Famous segment. Shit, there's a key in one of these, right? Smile. Would have been great if I learned that about 10 seconds ago. You try it, look. That one's on me. That one's really on me. Get out of my damn item slot, you piece of shit. It's whatever, this is still a significantly... I could also just get the one... I mean, look... There's no benefit to getting the one from the torch, since I have to climb back up anyway. I'm going to go through the room with the Helmasaur again. There's literally no benefit to me going to get the torch. From that perspective. Like, even considering, well, while you're here, it's like, no, I'm still just gonna go past it. Fair we. I have had more exposure to mimics than I would like in one lifetime playing Void Stranger lately. Most frustrating puzzles in that game are the ones where you have to deal with mimics. I have enough trouble doing Sokoban puzzles when I have to be responsible for my own movements, let alone another, let alone someone mirroring them. Please stop shooting beams at me. I do not appreciate it. Also, this is my stream periodical reminder that Void Stranger is good as hell. Highly recommend to people who love Puzzle Brain and to people who love video game. Planning ahead? No thank you. Not once, says I. If it's so good, why isn't there a Void Stranger 2? I'll be real with you, Hiktha. I can't guarantee that there isn't. Puzzle Brain are the people who love them. If I found out that Void Stranger contained Void Stranger 2 within it, I would be like, that tracks at this point. And inside Void Stranger 2 is Frog Fractions 3, exactly. Well, that's not strictly true, Kev, because Frog Fractions 3 is already the game that's within Glitterbitten Grove, because Frog Fractions 2 was the ARG leading up to it. This is canonical as declared by, Jim Storm Dancer himself. Who has an incredible name, by the way. Crashed out on the first cutscene in Void Stranger and was like, good stopping point, and haven't gone back. It is a good stopping point, that's why they stop you there. But yeah, don't. It is also like, I think it's really cool that they quit out the game as at that rest point. I think that is a great mechanic. I think that is a very fun piece of a ludonarrative screwery. But I do also think that it means that you are highly at risk of just falling off at that exact point and not getting that first story cutscene hook in you. Moldorm, not Moldorm, Landmoller. I always forget Landmoller's name. I feel like Landmoller's name is so deeply forgettable to me. In a game full of worm enemies. Landmoller also just doesn't roll off the tongue in the right way. Games need to stop putting things between players in the first hook. I don't know. I understand the argument. I think it really works. In this specific case, I think it is fine. Can I back up that argument with reason and with reasoned design arguments? Not really, but no. I agree that there are definitely games that take too long to let you get started. Because like at least prior to that point you are still playing the game in Void Stranger. I don't know why I needed to do that. I knew fundamentally where I actually needed to go, but But there is definitely a trend in, especially, you know, AAA gaming too. Yeah, what's between you and playing the game? Yeah. Doesn't even have to be like a hook, it just has to be video gaming. Not a movie. But they really don't give you a lot of magic in this room, huh? Pretty skimpy on it. You have a giant backlog and are easily distracted, so hooks need to come fast and furious. Yeah, I get that too. Ooh. Also, like, people would loop story into gameplay, but yeah. Would be nice instead of just doing walk and talks. Ah. May I have magic refill? Thank you. Yeah, I understand that also. It's just like, please, I need to be compelled immediately. I also have that problem. Thankfully, I mean, honestly, I did even kind of take a little while to get quite as deep into Void Stranger as I intended for that reason. My brain is very simple, please work with me. Ugh! Please don't hate me. There we go. FF7's intro is not too bad at that in a remake, right? Yeah, Doom 2016 actively poking fun at walk and talk is a good bit. Oh, and the original? Interesting. I think generally those first Final Fantasies are shockingly good at that. Why did I get myself stuck in here? What am I trying to achieve? Story beats in the combat? Yeah. No, yeah, I think those early Final Fantasies are all fine at that, from what I've experienced. Get trashed, Moldorm. May I have validation silvers, please? Probably wanted the magic refill. I want a lot of things in this life. Out of here, Helmasaurs. They really just said, let's fill a room with ice physics, spikes, and conveyor belts. Let's make sure you can't move in any direction you want, and also you don't want to. Yeah, it's spin to win. Well, tempered at least, so... Silverless isn't too unbearable. Shoutouts to Outcast, I see. Right, hey, I understand the joke. That was a nice Aga 2 fight. Very generous to RNG. Took you like 3 or 4 playthroughs of Supersonic Saves the World. To get that joke. Nice. Love that for you. What have I got? 1 fairy, 1 blue potion. Yeah, I'll be fine. Bacon again. Well, it's not quite gold sword spin to win, but at least it's not Master Sword silverless. It's probably gonna tell me something dumb, like, did you get the silver arrows in Light World? And it's like, no, I didn't get the overworld check that you buried them under. I am going to play it safe in this Ganon fight, though. Hey. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I gave up on playing it safe. I'm just going to bop him. It's okay, I have a fairy. Why do I have the ice rod out? Why is that the combination of buttons that I hit? I like how Fairy restarts the boss music also. I should probably just chug that at this point, huh? Instead of faffing around with 3 hearts, waiting to get bopped. Ugh. No. Oh, the arrows were in Turtle Rock. Oh, I don't feel bad about not getting them at all. Yeah, so it was on Pyramid Ledge would be rough, but at least you would be able to go get them if you had to, you know? Yeah, Turtle Rock never matter. Actually, I should probably just get the lamp out at this point. Whoop. Come back here, you Pete's. Didn't love that. Yeah, you would feel like a little sort of insult to injury, but I'm going to die in this fight, huh? Fuck you. Get back here, you pizza. God damn. Ugh. Did I even get a hit off? I feel like I missed it. Yeah. Oh, let me go buy some blue potions and come on back. What is on Pyramid Ledge anyway? Civilus without the one torch trick. Yeah, I haven't bothered to learn that. Do I have... Let's go get a free heart. Why not? I'm in the area. I mean, either way, no matter how this shakes out, it's still going significantly better than it did last week, and... Yeah, significantly better than last week, if nothing else. Best time to learn Torch Glitch? Yeah, let me see if my wiki I've got back here has that on here. Torch. Well, past your bedtime, you go to bed. Fair enough, yeah. Bob's Torch, is that what that's called? No, that's a different thing in Ganon's Tower. What are you... Why are these your references for Torch linked to the past randomizer wiki? Anyway, take care, Hector. Thanks for hanging out. Why doesn't this have the torch trick? Defeat Ganon. Defeat Ganon. LTT. Link to the past torch trick. Light the left torch same time as last tile falls. Randoguide.com torch glitch. Sounds like a good place to find out as any. First to a glitch, blah, blah, blah. Light the left torch before the right torch goes out. What? I don't understand what this guide is trying to tell me, but... Same time as last topple. Spam the lamp on it to make it easier. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's get on our way back to that then. I've got this, thank you for your support. Let me get my torch on out. Gow indeed. I wonder if I should get a Gow emote. I mean, probably, right? Just trying to think of how I would best implement that. I don't know which specific track this pyramid with Ganon open music is, but it's giving me big Risk of Rain soundtrack, honestly. Maybe that's just because I've been thinking about it. I don't care about bacon that much. Don't tell me about bacon, dog. I like bacon. I mean, you know, I don't dislike bacon, but I'm not like... I'm not a bacon hound. I feel like we've already done the bacon discussion about the plague of bacon upon the late aughts internet culture. Get out of here, you dingus. I should have, you know, paid attention to my health and used a one of those potions, huh? Instead of thinking about bacon. Le epic mealtime indeed. I feel like there was a lot of that, like, late aughts internet culture in general. It's like, people, like, complain about YouTube now, and it's like, YouTube has kind of always been kind of awful, frankly. Hey, that... I did not have a lot of time to really focus on the amount of health I didn't have just now. I guess I should have thought about the fact that, obviously, I start with less health than I could have had. Maybe I should have my bottle out instead of my lamp. Maybe I should have thought about that at all. But long. I understand, Elfie. Also welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Ah! I just realized I was just like, wait, I'm about to die in the exact same way as I did the last 2 seconds. Good violin. I understand the compulsion of Lomp as a moth. You can't spell mother without moth. Did you know this? I should just chug another one of these. I got them to spare. I should not fuck around. In the interest of finding out. Fucking around is part of the scientific methods. Perhaps. Did I find the arrows in Turtle Rock? Oh, fuck! I just missed it. Asshole. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yep, I did. Well. I got very cross there. Let me go top up my potions. No matter what, I refuse to be desperate enough to do a turtle rock dip for this. Like, there's no circumstance, no matter how many times I biff it on Ganon, that it is worth going to Turtle Rock for the silvers, right? That's an impossibility. Oh, okay. Did I still have a bottle left? I might have. Whoa, bucko. Bucko. Who are you calling bucko? I don't ever call anyone bucko. I feel like bucko is one of the most dismissive things you can call someone. Like, it's even worse than like champ or sport. It doesn't have like a fun diminutive trait, bucko. I don't even know what that would be. I have no earthly idea what bucko could be. Whoosh. Anyway, now also I get to start with full health because I popped up from the potion sub. Going into battle. Buckaroo. See, I think Buckaroo is like... It's not as diminutive, you know? Like, Buckaroo is just a goofy thing to call someone. Like, if you're using the full 3 syllables, it's just strange. Something like Holly Madge. I love Holly's very mad emote. It is so angry. It's incredible. Oh, get back here. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. That's me. That's my big jerk impression. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Or I'll be called Bucko or Fucko. I kind of appreciate the at least like commitment to vulgarity that Fucko has. Like, I feel like it's just as insulting, but at least you're not pulling the punch at all. The honesty, exactly. Did I find the arrows in Turtle Rock? Probably. Ah! Okay. Far out! It's just after the last tile falls, not the last. Just kill me, honestly. I've only used 1 potion. Yeah, crime's illegal, fucko. Okay, well, don't kill me. Let me go top up. It's actually the fastest fairy fountain from here, I wonder. Probably doesn't matter. Probably may as well flute over. Fairy in the tree in the dark world? Good to know. I'm just gonna go replenish the potion I wasted and top up here anyway, but... So I really don't have to be worrying about trying to relight the torch until it's basically the last tile falls. I can spam it then, that's fine, but I don't need to be spamming it prior to that, and I don't need to be putting myself in danger of getting bonked. Where is my... There it is. I was like, where's my portal? Where's my shimmery shine? It was hiding under the portcullis. It's not really a portcullis, it's just a gate in the bridge. Not bridge, wall. Wall bridge. I'm going to focus on this fight instead of being, you know, entertaining for a moment. Please excuse me. Ow. Rude. Oof, really rude. Shoot. 2, 3. Please stop slamming me with damage from these fireballs. Don't appreciate it. Please just phase change, thank you. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Ooh. Ow, my bones. Ah. Well, you really don't have a lot of time to get that sword charge up, do you? Especially if you get bopped by his fire bats in between. Didn't I do a silverless cannon at least once? I must have had gold sword or something else to make me not frigging hate it this much. That or like 10 more hut. Generally, you don't want to freeze him first. Noted. I didn't realize that. Well, they could just be raw spinning. Welcome in. Gives you a little more time to charge up. That makes sense. Yeah. Hope you're well. Anyway, let me go replenish my potions for the last time. Left tree is the bonk fairy. Cool. Good to know. I need to restock my potions anyway. I'm also going to do something extremely not tournament legal. And save state up at the top of pyramid here because I don't have any more money. Still kind of like having a fairy just so you have something that takes effect on death rather than having to be preventative actively. I get that. I understand. You're not bad, I'm sure. Look, you know way more about this game than I do. Anyway, I'm saving my game, to be quite frank. Which, of course, is not tournament legal, but also I don't want to have to go grind out rupees to refill my potions. Bacon, exactly. Well, it's because Ganon's a pig, you see. Do you understand the high level of sophisticated humor occurring? Do you get it? Do you understand why it's funny that he would talk to you about bacon? That's probably meaner than I need to be about it, but... I think a lot of the filler text in this randomizer is kind of whatever. Which, I mean, I know that whatever is fine, you know, like... Doesn't exactly have to be Shakespeare, it's filler text, but I think that it by and large whiffs any attempts it makes to be cute. Hey, boss. To be fair, it takes a very high IQ to understand the bacon joke. I love A boss. Hey, why wasn't that hitting this man's? Most people whiff those, unfortunately, yeah. Should have Ocarina's best setting text randomization. Hey, I really have burned those potions for no good reason, huh? Just standing in the bats. I should probably be a little more careful considering, yep, that's all of them. Wee. Okay. At least I got to phase change, so I don't have to stand in fire bats anymore. Wee. I find the arrows in Turtle Rock. I still didn't. There we go. Ah! God damn it. Fuck! There we go. Arsehole. I'm just going to say really mean things about Ganon for the rest of this fight. Eek. I need to play safer than I am. Ooh. There we go. Time it so I release a spin as he's teleporting away. I see. Okay, that didn't happen. And that's a practice seed. I'm practicing. You know. We've established that from here, it's really just my Ganon fight. It's, you know. It's important to practice, exactly. I think I want to play it safer on a lot of these. feel like my impulse with Ganon is to fight risky and really aggressive and get in, and you can see how that's been playing out so far. Like so. Phase change. Excuse me, goodness. I mean, either way, it's still going a damn sight faster than, Fuck! Ooh! Okay, that's fine. I burned a potion I didn't need to, but I forgot to change my items before I did that. Oops. Oh dear. What? He moved weird. I was expecting him to move more than not at all. Perfect execution gets 3 hits per relight. Yeah, that seems difficult to do as a relative novice. Ooh, that was a good 2 though. Just kind of set it up and be really good at it, yeah. Well, at least I'm staying alive, which is my focus at this point. I don't think it's gonna be a slow fight, but I'd rather it be a slow fight that I win than a fast death. I'm not falling off either. Thing that I have done several of times doing this. Definitely a risk in the old silverless spin to win. Okay. Oh yeah, holding the wrong direction, get hit by a bat. Yeah, you can take some damage. Oof. I do worry I'm not actually getting hits in. Like, I feel like I hear him bowing, but I feel like there's something I'm missing about the technique here. If he turns blue, you didn't get it? Ass. So I think I probably got like 1 hit in all of that in all that time. Not getting a lot of hits, actually. Need to be hitting later, I see. Cool. That's knowledge. I'm learning what doesn't work. I'm going to try and remember to appropriately menu in between these two. Yeah, staying alive and figuring out how to manage the fight is also, it's useful skill. Yeah. Probably didn't need to hit that as early as that, but I figure if I'm gonna stand here, I may as well enjoy it. Yeah, that's already enough to phase change him. Cool. I'm going to remember to get my lamp out before I accidentally quaff another one of these. I should blink a bit. Bold statements. I should blink. Whew. I was worried I was going to miss him. Oh, this. Can't spell blink without link. Very wise. Sage words of sagacity. Sagacity isn't sagacity? I feel like you would say it's sage-acity, but I don't know, I'm only a linguistics student. Heaven forbid I know anything about words. Hey! Is that anything? Hey! I think I'm getting hits now, at least. Not as frequently as I'd like, but... There we go. Getting the timing down, hell yeah. I need to work on doing that while also avoiding the bad attacks. Oof, which I'm failing to do as often as I would like. Oh, almost fell off. That's a little early. Hey. Have I got another potion? I would like to have another potion. Yes, I do. Thank God. Ah. Too early. No, too early again. And that time I just got bonked by the bat. Getting sloppy with these bats now. Just out of range by a few pixels, that too. They're probably not great. Ugh. Certainly in range of these fucking bats. Excuse me. Let me roll my neck around and have a drink. And blink. Blink and drink. I recommend you do the same. I felt like I was doing really good at it last time. But once I realized where I actually needed to be positioning myself to do damage, it really threw off my... Like, I was ready to either avoid the bats or do hits, but not really both. Not really as fully prepared for that combination as I would like. Okay. Fireball. More bats to avoid. Potions and lamp, but you've got a lot of wiggle room on magic at least, yeah. Hopping around with a sword charge, exactly. Yeah, playing it safe is, yep. Fuck! Excuse my... Pardon my French, she says, as if she hasn't been cussing for the entire stream so far, but... I feel like I get weird about that sometimes, like, you know, my stream is intended, my stream is for adults only. I'm well within my rights to swear a curse. But I still feel like I don't... It's not something I want to do in that way. Feels different when it's out of anger? Yeah, kinda. You're just like, oh, that slipped out. It's like... I guess. I got like bounced off the wall there. He's juggling me. I'm going to pop that potion just before I forget to. Only one left? Yeah, whatever. Wee. There we go. Hey. Hi, Claire. Hope you're having a great time zone. I'm struggling with this Ganon fight, but I'll figure it out someday. I don't have the silver arrows, so I need to do these very frustrating spin attacks. But hi, I hope you're well. Good to see you around. Always good to see everyone around. I'm always glad when people come by my stream. Obviously it's nice when you do a stream to have people come watch. But at the same time, I think it's... You know, it might seem trite to say, but I would never want to take it for granted, you know? It is always appreciated. Ooh, I'm whiffing these spins. Got that one at least. It's nice to know people chose to be here. Exactly. Flattered to spend... People choose to spend their time hanging with me. So I like hanging with y'all. A sweet stream setup and you enjoy my company. Thank you. I've had a lot of people saying really nice, flattering things about me in my stream lately, and it's very nice every time. You know, I know that I'm lucky in a lot of ways because I can... One as the lamp went out might have been frame perfect. Nice. Gaming. Whoa. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Claire, Anonymous. Fuck! Fell off. I'm just using a save state because I just need to get this practice at doing Silverless Ganon down. You know, I have nothing to prove when it comes to this time. Yeah, thank you very much for the gift sub. Enjoy your emotes. I need to get around to adding a few more of those. Because I've had such generosity from gift subs that I got a few extra slots to fill. Especially animated slots I've got that I need to chuck a few more in to match, to go with the... Honestly, when I added the 1-up, it was really kind of a placeholder. Back when I was like first getting affiliate, but now that I've got some spare slots, I should find something really worthwhile to fill them with. But yeah, really flattered always by the kind words and especially by the generosity. I know that I'm in a really... Thank you. I know that I'm in a really lucky position in a lot of ways in that, you know, for me this is ultimately a hobby. I'm not financially dependent on doing this. It's simply something that I have a lot of fun doing, that I enjoy being able to share. Not to get too sappy in the middle of these bogus Ganon fights. You know, I'm lucky in a lot of ways that I don't have to do this to keep my head above. Hey, more gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Lilith, Claire. Very sappy. Maybe I should get one like that, hey. Maybe that would be worth doing. Are you going to phase change anytime soon, Ganon? Yeah, that's really... The generosity that comes out is always astonishing to me when I stream. I'm really flattered that people think highly enough of me and what I do that they want to share the love in that way. It's been really nice. Also an amazing emote name on that one. I need to take a moment when I get a chance to hover over that and check it out. I'll do that right now. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, he's pathetic wet beast. Absolutely fantastic emote name. Sorry about making the horrible dying gasp of a man glitch? Gasp of a man noise every time I try and make that glitch happen. I'm just so worried about it not going, and it comes through in my horrible croak. Ow. Not loving this. Ah. Keep just going a smidge early. Or a smidge out of frame. For such a chunky guy, you would really think Ganon might have a slightly larger hitbox to go around. There we are. I know my hitbox would be bigger than that. I walked right into those flames there. You'd get bullied so hard if he was slightly larger. That's true, there would always be the added risk of contact damage. Damn it. I really need to be managing these bats better than this. And not running into them actively. Not an ideal way to be. Come on. But yeah, I can't say enough thanks for the people that choose to spend their time hanging out, and even when they're able to, giving me a little cash, which I really need to like set aside some like dedicated stream funds, because I accidentally hit the item button and lost my spin charge. I'm mad. You know, I have a day job. I certainly don't know that I would ever make enough off streaming to be able to support myself, but sometimes stream equipment breaks down. Yeah, I had a patch last year where I had to use a loaner Blue Yeti because my audio interface had a really stupid issue occur where I managed to plug the USB cable into it too hard, and it pushed the back out of the USB port somehow, which made it no longer work. So that sucked. Underestimated my strength, yeah. So that wasn't great. I think we did manage to get it returned to manufacturer, replaced, because frankly, that shouldn't be something that can happen to that. Like, I don't think I exerted an undue amount of pressure in inserting that USB cable. Hey, I finally got a hit in after like 5 minutes. Do I still have a potion? Nope. Yeah. That is at least a, if nothing else, a design flaw that that is a manufacturer fault in that way. I'm just not going to get hit. Bad news for you, my friend. I read it too late, exactly. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will do that as soon as I have a moment. Always good to remind. For some reason I had the song How You Remind Me by Nickelback stuck in my head this morning. Which is maybe the only Nickelback song that I will say anything approaching like. Would have worked, yeah. Just a little too late, Pyro. I think How You Remind Me is fine. I think it's been overplayed since, but it's at least a perfectly solid, you know, post-grunge song. Look at this photograph. Every time oh, that's not a good. I can't do the fake gruff. I can't do the fake gruff singing after I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Almost 5, actually. That sounds like it's gonna kill my voice. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. Not without a big drink of water first. Look at this photograph. Look at this graph. I used to have a guy. I used to work at McDonald's for a shockingly long time. So I would spend a lot of time working with people, yeah. Look at this Desi graph, yeah. A lot of time working with people who are, you know, late high schoolers and much younger than me. But there was one guy I used to work with who, despite being like 17 for some reason, I can't tell if it was ironic or not, but he was really into Creed, but also just specifically into doing really deliberately bad Creed impressions. Just singing with our prayer, wonder sunrise, where I'll show you everything. So that was always fun. Or just like the most goat-like Eddie Vedder impression you could imagine. Please don't keep me away from the torch. Just seeing just how much vibrato he could get into doing last kiss. Where could my baby be? Lord took her away from me. Classic weird teen behavior. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll take it over a lot of the other teen behavior I had to be exposed to while working there. Thank you for your Kingston slaps. Hey, I got one hit off. Have I practiced mocking this kid? He knew he was doing it badly too. It wasn't we weren't mocking, it wasn't mocking him. This was a communal effort. We were sharing in the joy of doing a very bad Scott Stapp and Eddie Vedder impression. So yes, I did get a lot of practice with him, yes. We did this together many times. I want to make it clear that I was not... I supported this kid in his, even though I'm not sure, I still don't know if he actually liked Creed. But he knew we were having a good time doing the voice. If anything, we were making fun of Scott Stapp. No one actually likes Creed? I don't know. Stranger things have happened. I think my mum liked Creed. We had a Creed CD, specifically Human Clay, of course. Or maybe my dad... I wonder if my mum or my dad did. My dad liked Live. You know, as a kid, I kind of thought some Live was fun. It's hard to go back to. It's like if you spend any amount of time listening to the lyrics of Lightning Crashes, you're like, how did anyone think this was acceptable? Bush phase. See, that's kind of a... At least Bush aren't Christian. I'll say that for Bush. You go your whole life without hearing Lightning Crashes? I understand that. I kind of have a soft spot for the chorus. Ooh, I feel it coming back again. As far as, like, tortured grunge vocal gymnastics go, that's a good solid chorus. With over 8 billion people on the planet, statistically speaking, at least one of them must like Creed. I mean, look, there's... How many members of Creed are there? I feel like that has to... I can feel it. There weren't 8 billion people when Creed was around, true. Still a pretty good number of folks in the world. I would love to get just even one singular hit on Ganon before that lamp goes out. Hey! I need to be letting go earlier for sure. That's something that I need to be doing. I'm playing it way too safe in, yeah. Letting it go way too late. Hey, I walked straight into Ganon! Yeah, see? I understood. I'm understanding what I'm doing wrong, which is learning. Maybe 2 people still left in Creed? Hard to be sure. Basically 2 in a row right before I walked right into him. Yeah, I think I was starting to understand again. You'll be going, heading home. Travel safe, Claire. Thanks for dropping by. See you around. Perhaps with a bit of luck I'll be done before you get home. I'm just gonna start playing aggressively through these early phases because I just want to get this done. Thanks for the good luck. Scott Stapp rewrote a Creed song so it was about the Miami Marlins. That is an incredible thing that I can imagine why you would think about that often. I can see why that might be something that would occupy your brain meats. Bats. Just assumed he was Texan. I mean... it's all down south, isn't it? Well, down south. He's Florida man. The Florida man. Bold claim to fame. Excuse me. It's clearly about time I had dinner, so I need to wrap up this Ganon fight. Memories have been playing halftime at the Cowboys. Assumed. Fair enough. Hang on, I need to catch in that hydrate I think I didn't from Claire earlier. No, I didn't find the arrows in Puddle Rock. I think my problem with the timing is I had internalized in my brain when he's teleporting away, and it's like, well, what you really mean by that is right after he's launched the bat, basically. I just wasted a whole bunch of time on that. 68th greatest heavy metal vocalist. First of all, I don't know that I would ever have qualified Creed as heavy metal. Like, the heaviest they are is being, like, again, grunge adjacent. Like, which I understand that metal is kind of a sliding scale and that, you know, the originators of heavy metal were not anywhere, you know, most hard rock or grunge bands are heavier than the original heavy metal bands are, but he couldn't even make it to 69. Hard rock at best, yeah. I'm letting myself get distracted by Scott Stapp. Musicians really have it out for me this seed, apparently. I'm trying to delete it, it's okay. I can appreciate having something else to keep me going, rather than just going completely nuts doing this fight over and over. There we go. I'm getting hits in. I reckon this might be the run. That I have hit him more than once. Ooh, I was worried. I was worried that I was gonna fall in if I actually landed that. Oh, I like that drum fill. I hadn't properly appreciated that drum fill just now. Woo. What? Little scared. That's on my potions, that's fine. Yes. Hate when he gets in the corners. That's my least favorite place for him to be, especially when it's the opposite corner from where I am. That corner's not as bad, but I still didn't get to hit it, unfortunately. But yes, I'll take questionable Creed and Scott Stapp impressions over having to listen to the actual McDonald's in-store radio. Potioning a hit too early? Yeah, I know I'm playing it a little safe with the 3 harder. I know he does 2 a hit with... I've been observing that. I'm definitely applying the potions a little bit more liberally than I need to. If I were being truly judicious, I would probably leave it a smidge later, a hit later. Too late again. Oops, nope. Hate when I accidentally bonk him with my sword while he's teleporting over, because it is strictly a waste of time. Ah. Ah. Gamergrunts.com. Do you think anyone owns that domain? Gamergrunts.com. Is that something I should register? Is that something I should spend my hard-earned subscription money on? I feel so bad saying all that stuff about, oh, it's so nice that people choose to give me money that... You know how I spend my money on gamergrunts.com? I would not actually purchase gamergrunts.com. I don't think even for the joke that would be worth it. You're not Googling that? Understandable. Gamergrunts.tv? Ooh, live. It's available. I'm not surprised. Honestly, it would be a little weirder to me if someone had gone out of their way to register gamergrunts.com. Though, to be fair, I have seen a lot of weird domain registrations in my day. It's honestly a pastime of mine every now and then is to go window shopping for weird expired domains, just to see what's out there. Ugh. I really was sure that one would be a hit. Ah, there we go. I really thought I'd gotten more hits in. I really thought I was closer to done than I was. Closer to Done is my favorite Indigo Girls song. Good bat management, thank you. Whew. I think that weren't... I'm not sure if that was my favorite joke in the Barbie movie, was every time that Barbie and the other protagonist went on their road trip of self-discovery out of Barbie Land. They were singing along to Closer to Fine by Indigo Girls on the radio. I mean, I like that song. It's a good song, but also just an extremely good punchline. Need to see it? It's fun. I think if you know, I think it was enormously hyped, probably more than it needed to be, but I think it's a little bit of a mess. But I think as far as feature-length toy commercials go, you know, you could do a lot worse. I need to focus. I've lost my mojo. I'm about to run out of fucking glamp. I have one more shot to get this right. Ugh. Fuck! No! Oh wait, I still have one more. No! Ah! God damn! I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I'm gonna get up and take a stretch break real quick because I need to untilt myself and also refresh myself. I'm getting really good at surviving phase 4. Yeah, look, I managed to lame it out for my entire magic bar, so my survivability is great. I would just like to be able to do some damage to him while I do. I'll be right back with y'all. Hang on, I'll start the actual music playing instead of just making you listen to this over and over again. In December 2020, it was announced that Stapp would portray Frank Sinatra in a 2023 biopic based on the life of US President Ronald Reagan. Who is out there? I mean, I know who's out there clamoring for the fucking Reagan movie, but why would anyone do that? Especially with Scott Stapp as Sinatra? Insane. Yeah, they're running out of time to get that one out under the wire, to be quite frank. Alright, I'm feeling fresh. I hope you all are too. Let's kick this pig's butt. That's Mad Libs, yeah, for real. It's very... You pulled all these words out of a hat together. They already made movies with Ronald Reagan in them. He was a movie star. Go watch Bedtime for fucking Bonzo. Don't watch that. I can't imagine anything about that movie is good or worth seeing in a modern context. I don't think anything about that movie was probably good or worth seeing even in a contemporary context. Okay. frankly, the most lasting contribution that film had to culture is inspiring the Ramones song My Brain is Hanging Upside Down, which is a pretty alright song in my opinion. Never been a big Ramones head, and that's very late Ramones. 58 put in a good performance. Yeah, damn, get him, Sheriff. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Wait, why did I do that? I knew that's not how you do this fight. I got up and all of my knowledge of this fight left my brain immediately. Ugh. Pretty sure Scott doesn't have the range to do Sinatra. Hey, look! I mean, he may have an actual singing voice to him, but... I just hope in the news today. Like, I am a Sinatra hater, to be quite honest. I do not find his crooning particularly impressive. I think he was a mob thug by and large whose success can probably be attributed equally to the wild corruption of the early 20th century American music industry, but I still feel like they could do better than Scott Stapp. Really good to a lot of black performers in Vegas. I mean, look, I'm sure he contained multitudes. I think if he used his position to treat folks who are otherwise being mistreated responsibly, that's good for him. It's a cool fact. I just think it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, many things can be true. A lot of things happen. I don't know. But good for him on that one, at least. I'm glad to hear that. I feel tired. At least I don't feel tired. I don't feel tired in the same way the last week's seed made me tired, at least. It's a different... I'm just tired of Ganon. Not tired of Zelda. My thumb could use a rest, though, to be quite honest. There we go. I need to be less afraid of mushing in there. Oop, I mushed in there, but I still didn't go early enough. There we are. Landing hits. I swear to God that I did Silverless before. I must have had the gold sword because I don't remember it being anywhere near this agonizing. Being able to survive is really important if I was doing it with Master Sword. If I was doing this with Master Sword, I would have quit like an hour ago. I'm not even sure I've been doing Ganon fights for an hour, and I would have quit an hour ago. Don't recommend it, understandable. I know more than a few people who, in regular randos, outside of, like, you know, if they weren't actively competing and they had to do Master Sword Silverless, they would give it like one shot, and then if they didn't get it, they would just turn off the game, because it's like, look, you've done the interesting part. You know, you can't route Master Sword Ganon, like, I've got nothing to prove, you know. Would a cope searched for Tempador Silvers? Yeah. I just took those hits because I was distracted. No excuse but that. Did I do the 12-6 seed? I did not. I have heard it was a nightmare for a lot of people, so I can look forward to that. That one was a real piece of work, yeah. No, I should be getting more of the daily seeds in, to be quite honest. Because if I plan to seriously compete, I need to be more practiced than I will be doing one a week from here. I'm not going to get up to the standard required just doing them weekly by come January. The problem is finding the time to do rando seeds in general. Like, the reason I've been doing them Thursdays is because that's the day that I have that I can commit an entire day to just doing a rando, which at this stage in my progression is how long it takes me. Basically. I mean, I could probably do more if I, you know, put some evening time in. I should use this potion. Yeah, I coulda, shoulda be doing more of them. That's always the trouble with streaming. I mean, it's the trouble with life, is where do I find the time to do all the things that I want to get done? I would love to stream more cave story randomizers. I had a really good time doing 2 of those. I think that's really cool. Time? Exactly. Oof, almost fell off. That would have been bad. I didn't find the arrows in Turtle Rock. Stop mocking me. Ugh, almost. I was worried. I'm worried every time, which is why I make that noise every time. Oh, what? That wasn't it? Bogus. I feel like no one says bogus enough as a standalone, like, interjection these days. Like, people still describe things as bogus, and only in a way that they mean, like, hokey or, like, false. But no one says it bogus like, bogus, dude. No one says it like they're a weird 80s beach bum. And that's the problem with society these days, I think. Tubular. Basically, no one says any of the words that are Super Mario World Special World level names anymore. I am really having a time with this boss fight. I'm over-managing my bats, I think. I could be getting hits in if I wasn't taking such pains to get out of the way of them. Valhalla of slang interjections, yeah. Way cool. Like, barely a frame late. Yeah. I'm definitely not getting the timing. Ah! At least I've still got a whole nother potion, I think. Check what they were in Japanese. I feel like I knew at one point. I feel like I must have seen the Super Mario Bros. Tweet or whatever about that. Ugh, that's definitely too late. I think I need to, like, hype the bats a little more. Like, stream them, like, ooh. I want to be in motion when he's... That's the thing, I'm getting, like, revved up and, like, locked in place when he's getting ready to fire the bat. I need to be in motion still when he fires the bat. Yes. I think that's what I've been missing. I think if I'm in motion when he's shooting the bat, I can much more readily both avoid the bat and get a hit in a reasonable time frame. Yes. That was a little late. That was a little more like the old school. This is like the most hits I've landed on him in a like 2-minute space that I have all hour. I mean, there are a few times where I was getting like flashes of it, but that is the most consistent I've been. Ow. Now I'm letting myself get bopped by bats. That's how I need to do it, is I need to be drive-bying him. Clean. I just bonked my mic. Thank you. Hi. Well, that's that. That was about 4 hours of real routing gameplay and then an extra hour of Ganon fights. So that could have been worse. Get loot bugged? I will, thank you, LP. Squeaks run beat? Hell yeah. Ugh. I could have sworn I did a silverless Ganon. I think I'm getting a lot better at combat. I do feel like I am improving my boss fights across the board. In general combat, yeah. I think... Did I spend a seed looking for silvers after hitting go mode? I know I spent a few seeds hoping for silvers in GT and then getting them, but... I might have done some, like, loose overworld checks in the hopes of getting silvers, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm forgetting. I have a memory worse than a sieve, because at least a sieve retains some things, you know? Anyway. My uncle is healthy. Love that for him. I am glad I put down the save state. I don't regret banging out Ganon fights for an hour there. Or however long I actually spent on those. I think for as arduous as it was, I've gained a solid understanding of Ganon's patterns, and I think in that final run I really did master the actual technique for doing the silverless fight. It'll be a lot better next time. Yeah, exactly. Destitute boy has lunch again. Venus Crescent Bean. Uranus World Chicken. Oh, I should straighten up my back a bit. Make myself comfy and also hold the button that makes this go faster. I'm good. A life-giving kid. Do you think you can actually get an ad placement on the Death Mountain descriptor? And the broken heart sleeps again forever. So again, when looking at the total time for this, do factor in that I was reloading that save state over and over, so it's more what it would have been in an ideal world where I didn't... That might cross some kind of legal threshold. They run a Patreon, like... They are perfectly happy to accept money for development on this. Which, I mean, fair enough, they put in a lot of work, like... I get it. But I guess that's probably one of those things where you can... Bold. I mean, the thing about the randomizer is at the end of the day, the randomizer itself, if they had to, could be defended in a court of law. Because I don't believe that they technically... And they probably do use... I mean, again, I wouldn't want to go to court over it. I suspect if they got a good lawyer, they could make a defensible case that they are not actually infringing on any copy or circumventing any copyright. And that if people provided the mythical legal dump of their own version of the game and fed it into it, that they could use it legitimately. Which is how they have continued to so far. Early flute, late boots. Latish mirror. There are a few lawyers in scene. Oh, I know, yeah. And I'm sure that the, you know, EFF or whoever would be happy to pitch in. Well, not happy to, but, you know, if you could make a convincing case to them. And it's transformative too, yes, it's... I think they have taken sufficient due caution to stay on the right side of Nintendo's lawyers. If they were going to get bopped, they probably would have by now. The end. Screen. That wasn't too bad. I think that's a little slower than my was that slower? I'm going to have a look. I mean, it was certainly slower than my previous times were if you factor in all the Ganon fighting, but in terms of the actual gameplay and routing, let me compare my previous PB. A little slower than that one was. I was just under 4 hours for that one, huh? But, you know, it's another one under the belt. Number 4, notch it up. I suppose it is time, probably, that I roll on over to my ending card. And crash zoom on my face like this. I'm gonna get more used to dungeon routing. You'll see chunks fly off those times. Oh yeah, look, I already knocked like an hour off from my first to my second. Like, some of that can be attributed to the fact that my first seed was real rough, but yeah, my GT was a lot better besides the key thing at the top. Yeah. No, I spent a lot less time bumbling through GT looking for keys, for starters. Yeah, it really is just about getting that understanding of the dungeon routing down, knowing where my checks are, when to call it on dungeons with regards to dungeon items, that kind of thing. I have a lot to learn. I know that. And it's one of those things that I should tune into more of Dot doing some of these practice seeds, particularly this one, to understand a little better. But also just, you know, keep doing them. See if I can find some time in some evenings to knock one out on the side. Because I do need to be doing them more than once a week if I really plan to be serious about it. The tricky thing is, the tricky thing about it is obviously I have a lot more fun doing rando on stream. Like it's a fun communal experience. Not to mention all the nudges and tips that I receive along the way, but it just feels better as a communal pursuit. Lots of things are more fun when you stream. I think it's fun to stream. I have a really good time streaming, y'all. I don't know if I said that enough times during this stream. I said it a whole lot of dang times, but couldn't say it enough. I wonder who is around for me to possibly raid into at this hour of night. It's a little late, but there is a couple folks around. Seahorse is playing Aria of Sorrow for the first time since release. I know they were playing Circle of the Moon the last couple of weeks. They're continuing their Egovania adventure on the GBA. Washer Lobat is playing varied NES games, such as at the moment, what is happening at the moment? Is this fucking Fire Rock? Is that what's happening on this stream? Let me get a good peek at that. Oh, yeah, that does seem to be what's happening in there, huh? What's with all the Fire Rock lately? I assume that Washer was inspired by Holly. Look, Fire Rock is just one of the video games of all time, and that's simply the facts. I'm gonna leave y'all with Washer. They're always a nice time. They are surprisingly cracked even at scuffed ass games like Fire Rock. Powerful gamer Calbun. Alrighty, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, Mark Flint's 100th birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. As if I have not said that enough, but I can't say it enough. I know that's I almost said cheesy and sappy at the same time and said seepy. That's gross. Don't say seepy. It's not a good thing to be. But I will probably stream on this Sunday evening Eastern Standard Time. That's Chappy, exactly. This Sunday, maybe Saturday, I don't know. My schedule says Sunday because the last few times I've said, oh, I'll do a wildcard stream on Saturday, and then Saturday comes around and I like sleep until 2 in the afternoon or whatever. Yeah, better than I'm sorry, and I'm sorry, and are you fucking okay? Yeah, classic. Anyway, I will probably stream something sometime this weekend. Maybe more Einhander. I had a real blast playing Einhander. Maybe a cave story rando. That's also fun. Anyway, I'll leave you with Washer now. Take care. Good night, y'all.
The sweetest of dreams, and thank you for coming by. There's Kaga.